All right. Make sure everything's working. It looks like it is. There it is. Cool. Okay. Alrighty. I was a few minutes early because, why not? I was all ready to go. I just was like, do I want to sit here and wait for another 5 minutes, or do I want to actually, like, just start? I figured nobody's gonna argue if I start a few minutes early. Alrighty. Um, so, what I'm doing today, I'm going to be looking at a bunch of stuff that people have made in the community because we hit 1,000 reactions a couple of days ago. Like, I've uploaded that many, which is it's weird to think because I don't feel like I've been here that long, but it's been like almost 3 whole years of daily uploads, and for a little around half that time, like slightly under half that time, has been like multiple videos on some days. So like I've got what 10 uploads on a regular basis, and then with the member exclusive ones are adding even more to that. So like I've got a lot. Uh and I guess we hit 1,000 last week. So I am going to celebrate that, actually watch, look at, and talk about things and kind of just do reactions basically to things that people have submitted on the Discord through the queue for it in a specific server, a specific channel, and just going to be doing that. And it's going to be anything from like music to just straight up art to like just visual media. It really, I don't know what exactly people have sent in because I've been not watching any of it, obviously. And I told people to like spoiler tag anything that might be like just still art, especially so I don't see it too early and then can't like lose the reaction ability to it. So I'm going to be doing all of that. I'm figuring the best way to do this is probably just slapping Discord up on my main screen. And seeing what happens here. Because it's just a channel of stuff, so it's not like I'll be leaking DMs. What am I, a VTuber? Yeah, I'm not like worried about any of that shit. What do I have to hide? A few details about the mascots getting recast. Rest in peace. That's all sensible. So you don't know if I've seen yours because you sent it. Did you send it in the? Yeah, you sent it in there. Yeah. So I haven't seen it, no, because like I wouldn't have checked. Like I haven't opened anything in this channel, so the odds of me seeing it in the wild are rare. And I don't check the self promo too often. Like I'll clear it, but I don't like scroll through it on a regular basis, just because it's like most of the time it's just stuff that other people want to share, like, hey, I'm going live, and I'm just like, okay, but I'm usually not in the place to do that. So no worries if you think I've seen it. The odds are very, very low, unless it's like ungodly popular by accident and then I just happen to have at some point. But I don't know. I am learning recently there's a lot of like larger musicians in the chat. Is this guy real? Just took me out. There's a lot of large musicians in the rhythm game scene that are like kind of creeping around my Discord apparently, and they submitted some stuff, so that's weird, but cool. I don't know. Shut up, Aona. I see you in the hangout chat. Get out of here. All right. All right, so I'm just gonna be doing that, and I guess I might as well just start on it, and we shall see. Has Adam Gutman sent anything? No. I mean, like, he did mention he was working on something in the I can't remember if it was the music sharing or the self promo channel, but he did say he was working on something. So can't say what, obviously, because last time he said what he was working on in my channel, somebody leaked it like an uncool person. Stop leaking things that are supposed to be cool and saved for us. Damn it. We're just trying to have fun. We're just trying to relax. All right. Anyway. I shall switch my screen over. And now we're here. So, oh, there's something else. I'm gonna mark that as red. What was said? Oh, there. Okay, I didn't. It's not probably relevant at this point. Yeah, one confirmed. There's like 5 or 6. There's so fucking many. Like, I didn't even realize that I'm not gonna say their name because I can't, and it's a joke that I've never said it right. I'm just gonna say PNFRL. I think that's the first letters in there. Hold on, let me check the member chat. Oh no, it's sneak to the member chat. Oh look, somebody's merch came. Ah, I already saw that, Vina. I know that. Like, hey, oh shit, let's go. So where was it? Was it? No, that's too far away. It was just like yesterday, wasn't it? Oh yeah, right here. This person. You see why I'm not trying to say that name. Apparently is like a producer, and I didn't even know that until somebody requested their song in the executive queue like forever ago. And it's like, look at that. It's right there. Like, I was like, holy shit, wait a second, what? Like, this whole conversation of it. So anyway, I digress. I'm going to jump back up here. You know my sleepy rumbling. Oh no. T-shirt leak. Ah. Oh, okay. So, just to restate, since a lot of people have popped in here since I said it, we're reacting to things that people have submitted to me. By the way, if you want to submit something and you haven't, and you just join the Discord, throw it into this channel, and the odds of me having the time to listen to it and watch it are fairly high. I don't have like a specific amount of time I'm going to be spending on the stream today, so I can listen to a few extra things. It's not a big deal. I might have to cut it off at some point, but I don't know how long that'll take. But I digress. We shall begin. So I'm going to start with the very top of the list. Why did that open over there? Ah, there. It's breaking. Okay, speaking of breaking, literally broke. There we go. All right, let's see what this is all about. Okay, the chopping at the beginning was weird. See, now it makes sense. It was just kind of an odd intro. Just I'm watching the lines. There they go. I'm in break number 7. That was a weird one. The booty. Weird placement. That was an interesting one, though. This is... This is strange. Box step. Yeah, that's weird too. The random like side chaining there at the end, that was a weird choice. Don't know if I love that. I mean, like, that's what's weird. It's interesting, but I don't know what to say about that one, just because it was basically all just chromatic runs. It was just constant scales up and down, doing not really much else. Like, it wasn't bad because of that, but it also wasn't great because of that. And for the record, when I said I'm reacting to these, I'm giving you guys very upfront and forward opinions, whether I like it or not, anywhere in between. That's what you're going to get. So I'm not going to just lie and be like, oh, it's fantastic. It's just kind of like, I go give you my real opinions. This is kind of somewhere between, where I feel like it is a good starting point, but I feel like it's missing a lot of design. It's just piano, obviously, not really much else going on there. That breakcore beat, sure, but like, that's not enough for me. It's just, it feels like just kind of going up and down. It's like there's not much else to it, and I don't know how else to describe it in that way, where it's just there's not a lot to do. It's fine. I see why it tickles the brain, because it was just and that's gonna be like the flossing thing that happens. It's like, oh, brain floss, there it is. But also, it's just that, and there's nothing really else to it, so I don't know how to feel about it. And that's like a bummer, because I feel like there could be more to that. But if it's just endless scales, literally anyone can do that, and that feels like a shitty thing to say, but also it is not a lie. You're putting simple chord progressions with scales up and down, constantly moving the scales with the chord progression. And if you look up chord progression, like standard chord progression, literally you right now could make that, you know, like that's what's getting to me. The only additional thing to it would be the breakbeat, and then the choir vocals in there, which there wasn't really enough in the design, the sound design, to make me pay attention to that. It was very forward with the piano being basically everything. It started out really interesting because I'm like, oh, they're going to go somewhere, but that's the issue for me, is that it started somewhere and it kept building, and it was like, I'm like, okay, where's this going to go? And it just kept doing that for 2 minutes straight. So that's what's getting me. That's what's bugging me about it. It's not bad. It's a good starting point. There's a lot you can do with that as a groundwork. It just doesn't feel like there's anywhere for it to go. And with the song title like Shattered Divinity, there should be a lot more pressure on the song than that. It had some interesting things with, like, again, the beginning part had some dissonance and some crunchiness to it. There was some weirdness. I still don't love that side chaining thing at the beginning, that pausing the chops there. That was weird, you know, like there's weird things in there. Like, I'm having a reaction to this similar to how Deadmau5 reacted to the first time he heard the vocals for Velt. I don't know if any of you have seen that. I'm sure some of you have, especially musicians. But it's like, he hears it. He's just like, this is it. That's stupid. I'm going to get rid of that. Fuck that. But I like this. Like, that's how I'm reacting to this one. That's what it feels like. So, yeah. So, like, thank you, algorithm. There is a good start here. It just needs more. It needs to go somewhere. It needs to tell a story instead of just going and like that being the whole fucking thing. Music, man. A good musical, but also it needs to have a story. That's my only like critique on that one. Otherwise, well done. I didn't really have a problem with it besides, but there we go. All right. Here. What is next on here? Oh, look who's next. Look who I'm going to shit on next. Let's go. Yeah. All right. This will be fun. I did promise not holding back. Let's hear what Aonis. Aonis. All right. Aona has. Let's see. Is it gonna be good, bad, mid as fuck? Guess we'll find out. My audio low? No, okay, it's just the song. Weird how that happens sometimes, Aona. Oh, I thought that was... Oh my god, is it a head on the floor? Jesus. I can't really tell, but kind of looks like it. What, no head? I can't believe I said that. All right. I don't know who Leah is, but I'll believe you. Heavy on the side chain again. What is up with you guys and side chaining to hell? Now be careful with that. Okay, wait a minute. See, like, I wasn't sold. I'm still not entirely, but I'm getting there. We're doing multi-genre. See, like, the heavy side chain works here because it fits. With that last section, I wouldn't say as much. I thought it was a little distracting. That was kind of weird, too. That felt less like an intentional pause, more like a glitch. I love that drum pattern though. That's really sick. Good harmony separation there. That was a good one. Good line. Does that have voices or an instrument there? That like that was weird. in a good way. I actually really like that. One of those interesting texture sort of things. Cello tremolo. Huh. Yeah. That's neat. We stand creative uses for instruments. Ooh. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's an imagery. Really liking the tension on this one too. Like I said earlier, it wasn't fully hitting. It's starting to hit. It's kind of getting there. But it gets there just at the end for me. But maybe that's just the culmination of the song. That's something that I've got to deal with too, right? Like when I talk about things and when I talk about really anything or react to anything, I have to hear the whole song and try to like figure out the story and like work with it, because I don't know these characters and I don't know what's going on, of course, as we all know. But also, like, when a part of it hits and another part doesn't, I'm like, okay, where do I sit? And then by the end, I was like, okay, I see where this is going. And now it's starting to make sense in like a hindsight perspective, where like I've heard all the individual portions and now they're starting to make sense why they were paced the way they were and set where they were to tell its story. So like now it makes sense. But at the time I wasn't sure and I didn't know what to do about it. So I'm sitting here with my brain like, okay. Like again, the weird sidechain thing I heard at the beginning, that was fine for the rest of the video. It was just at that one spot where I'm like, I don't know if I like that. But then everything else was fine. So I was like, okay, you know, like decent mix. Pretty much everything else in there was really good. Some really nice segments in there with especially the orchestral stuff at the end. I really liked a lot of what you were doing there, just keeping it refined and also down instead of just like forcing it into something that's too energetic for the vibe of the track. So like that's what I mean by like hearing all of the portions of the song and then making sense of the story, because like I would not have heard that getting more intense after that bigger section, the like second one. So I'm like, okay, like now it's starting to make sense. So like just shit, yeah, there you go. That was a really good one, actually. Also, somebody did ask in the chat earlier if that's the official Nikkei Discord. Yes. Like, I'm in there because I'm technically a part of their, their like, creator thing, but I haven't done anything with it because... would they be mad at me? Probably. Do I care? Not really. I've got a problem with how they function as far as like what they do and how they like work with the creator like thing compared to other ones, where it just doesn't feel like it's, I don't feel like it's good. And like every company is going to be a little bit different on that. I wouldn't worry about not being in their program, Aona. Like, to be honest, it's literally a rat race. It's a popularity contest, and I don't love it. I've already shared those thoughts before, but like as of right now, it's basically you have to submit something, and then whoever gets the most views and attention, that's who gets paid, which to me is probably the shittiest way to handle a community thing. So yeah, just that, you know, it's, I don't love it. So like, I would not, yeah, getting kicked from the Discord. Honestly, if they did, it would literally change my life 0%. So that's why I'm not worried about it. It's just like, I don't like hiding things from you guys. I think it's kind of goofy the way that they handle that, and I've shared those opinions with the community team. It's just like, if you're going to have a community group of people, you're going to bring in community creators. That's the point, to make things and want to incentivize that. You shouldn't make it a popularity contest. It should not be a submit your thing and the most views gets the money. It's like, that's so shitty. Just don't have one, you know? Like, at that point, it's not even worth it. So like, while I'm a part of the thing, they scouted me, I didn't look for it, and after seeing how it functioned, I'm like, this is basically worthless. I've considered just leaving before, so that I'm not worried if they decide to kick me. I'll stay on there if they don't care, but whatever, you know? Like, unless they decide to change that, I'm not interested, really. It's an odd thing. Yeah, it's a weird rivalry. Right, yeah, exactly. It's like, and this is just a personal thing, no naming names, because I don't even remember the fucking person's name. But I said like one thing in that community, like the channel for like the community members in there. And that was literally like the worst experience I've had with another creator in this space so far. And it wasn't even anything too bad. It was just like, they were immediately a dick. And like, again, no naming names, because I don't remember who the hell said this. They were not worth the time for me to remember their name. But it's like, I came in there with like a legitimate, like, oh, here, ha ha ha, here's this. I think I said a joke or some shit, or just like made a quip, and then they were just kind of like, yeah, fuck you. And I'm like, whoa. So like, as far as like my experience with the other creators in that scene, I've had maybe 2, and one of those 2 was negative. So 50% of my experience so far in that grouping has been negative. So like, Jesus Christ, like, fucking chill. You're a YouTuber. It's not that serious. The content is not music specifically. There'll be some art stuff coming up here soon, so no worries. I'll also be doing like animation or graphic design mini analysis stuff. So, but yeah, so point, Aona, do not be concerned if they won't let you in, because honestly, not worth it as of now. I know you're not worried, but it's just, yeah, reinforcing that. I don't love how it is, and I don't lie to people when it comes to anything like this. You won't see me going like, I don't know, I've got to stay on their good side. I don't give a shit. Like, I've said this with every single one of the community people I've talked to, and some I've been a part of, where it's like, I want to work with the community. I would like to work with the people and be a part of that process and be like a community liaison of some sort, right? That I am perfectly happy with, and I will gladly accept any partnerships or anything, as long as they are willing to work with me within myself as a creator and not make me lie to the people who are paying my goddamn bills. You will not see me shilling and selling crap I don't want to do and don't want to try, things I don't enjoy, you know? I've had that with a lot of them, and a lot of them were kind of weird about like not mentioning that you're in it, and it's like, I don't love that either. And I'm like, can I at least mention that I'm like affiliated with them in like the creator side of things? Like, it's not going to change my opinions. That's my point. I don't care, and my viewers don't care if I am talking about a game or anything that is of a certain brand or whatever, as long as I'm honest about it. And the last thing I want to do is be like, hey, pay me money and buy my opinion. Like, that, fuck you. Like, if any company has ever come up to me and been like, hey, do you want to do this? I've been like, can I be real about it? And if they say no, then I don't work with them. Simple as fuck. You know, like, I'm not that type of person. I don't want to sit here and stare at you guys and be like, yeah, go play this game, it's free this weekend. Like, fucking bam. Like, never again would I do that shit. And it's like, I did that one time and I deleted that video as like it was like within the first year of me working here on like YouTube stuff, and I hated it immediately because it felt scummy. And then they never paid me because I deleted the video after like a day, and like barely anybody saw it because nobody cared. And I'm like, yeah, oh, fuck you then. Like it made me feel bad. It didn't get you guys anything. Why are we talking? And then I just walked away and decided to never do that again. I was like, I want to see what trying to be like a real YouTuber is like. And then it was a bad experience. So anyway, it's basically part of my creator writer at this point to be like, hey, are you going to let me share my actual opinion, whether or not it's positive? And if they say no, or they go, well, we prefer, I'd be like, well, I prefer if you eat my ass, and then we don't work together. So I am, so far the ones that I'm like partnered with, I think that I don't know if I can mention it for one of them. I was given permission to say that I am part of like the creator, like the member team. Like it's not like I'm partnered with them. It's like a third party thing for them. So like there is a gap there, but Kuro basically of Wuthering Waves and PGR, both of them I've gotten permission to be like, hey, yes, you can say this, just be careful like with how you phrase it. So it's like I don't want to make it like a thing. Like I am not being paid for my opinions. I am being paid to create videos on their topics exclusively and always in my own format. And if they ever change that, I will be walking away. So the other one, I I can't say it. Not because they're paying me for my opinions, just because I don't want to get on their bad side. But that's not because I care about losing the contact, more as I respect the liaison who's been talking with me about it, and I don't want them to get in trouble. The game is good. I talk about it weekly, and that's all I'm going to be able to give you. So keep it a DL there. But basically, yeah, it's like, I'm not part of the company. I am working with a third party that works with creators to like connect them together. And there you go. So that's basically it. There's not much else to it. It's not like a deeper thing like, oh, they're gonna cancel me and like kill me if I mention that I'm working with them. But I want to respect the person who's working with me by not mentioning it. But I will say that I do like it. I don't have a problem with it. Through the contract that I've signed, everything is fine and above board. Again, I wouldn't be talking about it if I didn't like them, and I wouldn't be trying to hide it if I didn't like them. For example, I just shat on the Nikkei community thing, and I'm not sure if they're going to hear this or hate it, but that's what I mean. Like, I don't love how they're acting, so I'm kind of indifferent to if they keep me on or not. But this other one, they've so far been really nice and working with me. They just don't have the direct permission for me to say whether or not I'm working with them in any capacity like that. So I'm not going to save the other person's job, not myself. The catharsis incident. Yeah, it's like, how do I word this? I kind of already said it. If they respect me, I respect them. Yeah, it's like, I'm not going to lie to you guys. That is 100% not something that I'm ever going to be on board with. Fuck that shit. If I'm being a dick, tell me. If somebody else is being a dick, I'll tell you. Like, that's the community I want to have here. Open shit. I want to talk with you guys. I want to chill with that. And the last thing I'm gonna do is sell my opinion to some fucking scumbag company who's making millions off of people through especially gacha stuff. Like, the last thing I want to do is sell my soul to a company that's trying to win over people by gambling. That's bullshit. So if they start treating me like ass, you'll be the first to know. Like, I'm just chilling here with them, and if they work well with me, then I'll work well with them. You haven't really missed much. No, I've been yapping about the gaming companies and like that I work with and I'm partnered with, and why I respect some and others I have kind of washy relations with because of how they act. Daddy Kathy is, yeah. That is wild, yes. For those who don't know the Daddy Kathy thing, that is because I was the owner of the Nagatoro server. I made the official fan Nagatoro server, and I've been in that for years, but I retired like 2 years ago or something to focus on YouTube stuff. And my name is never changed on there from Daddy Kathy. It just is Daddy Kathy because it was funny. And the other mod was Mommy Menno. We've changed hands, I believe. I don't know if Menno is even still a mod on there. He might be. But yeah. Like I made the official Nagatoro, the official Uzaki-chan one for Reddit at least, and I am the Yanchikal no Anjo-san one, and I was the Heron-san one, but also just kind of, it's not really, that wasn't really a me project. That was more like they brought me on to help with theirs because they didn't know how to handle it. So that's all that is. I don't like, that's just a part of my life. Like, I was proud of what I built there. I don't really know what it's become. I avoided paying, like, basically once I retired from the Reddit bullshit and the Discord bullshit, I'm like, I don't want to be, I only ever use the Reddit to like be a mod. Like, just like, oh, somebody's posting something illegal, delete, ban, move on with my life. Like, that's literally all I did for like 6 years. It was 2018 that I started that, somewhere in that window. But then I was like, it's just getting too much, especially with doing everything else. I didn't have the time to focus on it. So whatever the hell's going on there now, not my problem. But it's like, yeah, it's a good little portion to live my life and figure things out. Massive W. Yeah. That's exactly the idea, Melody. It's like, I want things to be very transparent between all aspects of the community I build, which is exactly why. I don't want people to be mad when I give them my actual opinions. That is hell in my mind. You know, like, the worst thing I can do is be overly kind and end up making people worse because I'm not being real about it, but then also being too critical and scaring people away, which is something I used to do as an animator, and I hated old me for doing that. I still do. There are so many times where I was just a pompous dickhead going like, actually, you did this wrong, you should do this. You know, I was being such a fucking edgelord. It sucked. But you got to learn at some point and just kind of fix yourself. And so I tried. And I'm actively being a better person since then. Because, like, the worst thing you can do is be, basically, I wasn't even giving critique. I was just saying, this is ass, and not doing anything after that. It sucked. You got to be nice, but not like so nice that you ignore the potential for growth. You have to be critical. It's part of being an artist, but also don't just insult people like a fuckhead. Like, you gotta be nicer than that. You gotta find that middle ground. All right, let's get to the next thing. This is an art thing, not a video thing. Also, hi, David. Made my sister listen to the song. That was pretty sick. For those who didn't know, David Johnson Kim put out a new song for Wuthering Waves, and I was part of the choir in there, as was my sister. So you can find us in the credits of that as me and then Cathar's sister, which was my sister's idea, and I both love it and hate it. All right. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I was honestly expecting something way worse. You never know what you're gonna click on when it comes to, like, when somebody says, I'm a part-time artist and I got asked by a gacha game for, like, I don't know what level you're gonna be at. Good lord, that is beautiful. That is some good, like, obviously the Discord doing its compression besides, and not to mention you guys on the YouTube side. That's some beautiful texture work in here, like the subtleties of, like, this like noise in here. It's almost like canvas texture. Really nice line art. Like, holy shit. Great colors. I like the hand painted whoopsies. Hold on. Didn't know I could even do that. The hand painted details back here. That's really nice. Like the freehanding strokes, just not like focusing too much on those to keep it a little bit more abstract. It separates the character from the front. That's really good. Random photo flying, question mark. Yo, your Polaroid's flying away. Go grab it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, artists be like unfinished, by the way. Don't you say the grippers? They're covered. Look at these heels. Oh, I guess you can't see the toes there. Yeah, I thought this was an ornamentation. Okay, that would suck. Okay, like, this is a really good, like, outfit, too. Very good design. Why your toes out like that? Because, like, the weight of the body would just be pressing them out the end, and that would just start separating the, like, fabric here at the end. It would start breaking these shoes down immediately. Like, that's not a good design for shoes. I mean, like, the rest of it's fine, but, like, close off the tootsies. That's going to create some problems for, like, gravity to deal with. That's a weird choice, but not a bad design. Just maybe closed-toed. Just for sake of utility. Holy shit, June. I'm going to commission you at some point, probably. This is sick as hell. I didn't know I had talented people in this community. It was made for a gacha game, so they want their toes out. That's valid. Yeah, people do want those Gooner details. Let's go. I wish I had money. Still though, like, really good on the texture work here. I really like that everything kind of has the noise over it. That's something that not a lot of people do that I really like when they soften the images like this, because it's like you could just have the texture on the wings, and like that's obviously a texture there, and that's good. But also, like, the fucking soft shading here, like, you don't just have the hard shading lines and, like, sure, you got the double ups. Like, I mean, 3 here. You got 3-point lighting on this bitch. That's hard to control. It's very good. Like, the soft lighting on the shoulders, actual, like, semi-realistic lighting, like, reflection detail is a pain in the ass. I hate it. I hate doing overly shaded stuff. That's why I'm an animator. But this is really fucking good. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I've got nothing to say about that. That's just good. I mean, aside from the shoes, but that's not the artist's fault. That's just the character design. Whoever decided that was a good idea, check your shit. But also, they probably did. Hence Gooner vibes. But that's also just how it is. It's a really fucking good design. It's a really good piece of work. Again, I did not expect talent in my community. All right, hell. That was something. That's beautiful. Love the soft eyes. They're like lime slices. Valid. True. I really like that. It's a good color. Like, it accents the lighter side in here and the dress really well. It's a very good match. It makes me wonder, with like all the light sourcing, if they didn't use a reference of some sort for the lighting, like maybe like a model, like a 3D model or something, with like lighting sources applied, because like that's difficult. Maybe they just had like a really good reference, but like, damn, Junbu, holy fuck. All right. Jesus Christ. No reference. That was, you raw dogged this lighting? Hell nah. Jesus Christ. I would, I mean, like, especially nowadays, because I'm way the fuck out of practice, I would definitely need a reference for this. I would have to like use SketchUp or something to like figure that shit out. Like, at least like a preliminary layout for the lights or something, just like painting sources in and trying to figure it out. But like, damn. Okay. Shit. All right. Well, now my ego just got checked. Next one. Holy shit. Hold on. Do you have, like, do you got, like, commission, like, for prices somewhere? Ooh, do you have commission prices? Ooh. A website? Ooh. Oh, I'm checking. We're doing it live. What's going on here? We got like a raw shop. Oh, wait. We got a VGen. Hold on. What's going on? Oh, no. No. The biggest disappointment I've seen. No. Not the maintenance. Ah, holy shit though. Get damn. I mean, I wasn't going to commission them at this exact second anyway, but I just wanted to see if there were any like commission prices just to get like an idea together. But like, Jesus, all right, that's fine. Maintenance is fine. Everyone's got to have their moment, but also one of these days, I swear. Okay. After Legend, let's see what they have. Let's see what this is. Cosmic Radio 2025 submission. How many times is this song gonna start? I keep thinking it's gonna jump into it. Oh, there it is. All right. Oh. That was cheeky. The BPM just kind of shot up there for a split second. Yeah, those. Yeah, screw you. How dare you do that in a rhythm game? Kind of digging the house vibes. Yeah, I couldn't tell this was for a rhythm game at all. There were no hints. Absolutely zero. Ooh. It's got a little bit of that chaos to it, but like, it's definitely a good mix of like, not too much, you know? Style. just in case you forgot, you know?
Do you sense this presence that is everywhere? Give me a break, I'm about to lose you. This is not how things should happen.
Oh. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and throw some random. Just slap that keyboard. "100% Teto on the distorted voice." I wouldn't be surprised. See, these like weird half-step things. That's what's like intriguing my ear. Those like half-step adjustments. It's like the key could go anywhere. You could either keep it in the same key by going back or switch it up by going to a completely different set of chords. Which is one of those things where it's like, that could go so wrong so quick if you're not careful. You're riding a very fine line when you do that sort of thing. If anything, I'm kind of surprised about the length of it too, if it's for a rhythm game. Like, that's kind of nuts. Like, usually the average for those is like 2 minutes, right? I mean, I know that a lot of the time people make like extended versions that are like 4 minutes, but just kind of surprised the submission itself is that. All right. Okay, After Legend. I see you. Jesus Christ. That was a really fucking good, like, that was one of those ones where I just talked about this, I think, like, one of my members' submission videos, like, yesterday or maybe the day before, where I was talking about how to, like, control that chaos because it's so nuts and you never know. It's like holding the sun and, like, you never know when the next solar spike is going to be, and you're just like, Jesus Christ, you're, like, trying. It's like a god trying to hold the universe together. That's what it feels like when songs like this happen, where you're just like, what the hell is coming next? What genre are they going to step into? You don't know. And it's kind of terrifying to see it, but also really cool to hear it because you never know, you know? That's wild and really well produced overall too. Like, I would say it's kind of like in the middle ground for the mix. I wouldn't say it's like making my ears, I'm not having an eargasm out of this or anything. It's just like, okay, that's a decent mix right there. But it's like not bad either. So sure, you know, no problem there. Got no issues with that one, actually. It had everything pretty well paced and pretty well spaced out, so it didn't feel like there was a stress or anything at any point where I was like, oh no, I don't like that. It just kind of worked. Sometimes things just work really well. Okay, so I don't know what this is going to be. This thumbnail is strange, and I have no clue what this could be. So I'm concerned, but I guess I have to figure out what it is. If it's on YouTube, it can't get me that much in trouble, right?
TS 赛宝 Good PMO 现在冰淇淋 I love gonna
Definitely a shit post. I mean, obviously. Not the Millie brain rot.
No hunting, no hunting.
Let us not go. Invite it to Diddy party.
Diddy party. Stuff knuckles.
Jesus Christ, what the hell? Oh god. I'm sorry to anybody who hasn't been brain rotted to this level.
喂，奶奶，最近发生一件非常 skibidi 的事，我讲给你听了。
This is insane.
不过我们今后也应该不会再 race 了。
TS 赛宝 PMO 现在冰淇淋 I love 个么水花飘飘，我爱毛泽东。I won't pretend that I belong.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Taking the dirty yoga.
Jesus Christ.
I knew that door had a lock on it.
Side bow.
Saibao. Saibao.
From the dream beat us with fear.
Oh block.
So what if we can race against the jerk me champions? If we are always edgy, we can behold the jokery, hoping that through my razor you'll raise another bar.
What the fuck?
The eye inside of us is overflow with us. Watch me.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, run me, baby, grow.
baby grow.
Sing, let's lead my way.
No sliding.
Someday I'll be jealous and
Someday I'll be mid.
with Ohio on my job.
Razor short.
老天保佑今生一相见。
What the dog doing?
It's alright, raise more grind. It is time to drink pride.
Jesus fucking Christ. What have I invited into this world? Alright. Yep, there's all the lyrics. Okay, there's who to blame. Here's who to blame here. There you go. The creation, for those who wanted to know what the who created this for rewards. I mean, obviously one of them was right here, but yeah, that's Zek. So this is Toki, the one who uploaded it. There you go. What the fuck did I just watch? It was just pure brain rot. That's all it was. It was just brain rot, the song, Millie edition. And like, that's fine. Just unhinged nonsense, but that's exactly what I expected to some degree out of this. I didn't expect that much, like all in one project, but you know what? Why am I surprised? I'm not. I'm really not, at the end of the day. An old song made years ago. Never before released. Alright. Time to see what the hell this is. I feel like I need to lean back for this one. I don't know why. Something's telling me I need to, like, get comfy. That's a really good bass. That's really good. And you're telling me this wasn't released? Oh shit, super chat. Wait a minute. Oh. My analysis are always on point. Love watching, guess literally everything correctly. Please listen to fighting. I will be listening to more fighting eventually. I haven't heard anything about anyone requesting Third Sanctuary though. So that one we'll have to see, but I know I'll be getting to more fighting stuff. This though, this is sick as hell. Why was this never released? Ooh, the change up. Oh, that's really fucking good. Love the vocal samples in there too. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to download this or something, like, since it's not released yet, for some reason, you need to, by the way. You can download it from this channel if you want to go onto the Discord. But, like, apparently it's nowhere else, for some reason. Why would you never have uploaded this? This is insanely good. Yeah, sorry about that, I'll go. But I'm not gonna be lying to you, like I said. It's alright. But I mean, like, this is your competition. You hear the problem? Fuck. Jesus Christ! And this still has a minute to go yet. Like, the outro is gonna be just as peak. Does he do weddings? Jesus! The hell? The hell you doing, Stinks? Come on, man. I mean, at the right wedding, this would slap so hard. Could you imagine this being played in between like two pop songs as like a bridge? Like, bruh, that would be sick as hell at a wedding. That would crack some asses at a wedding. All right. That was, for real, why the hell wasn't that ever released? Like, that should have been. Even as like a SoundCloud release or something, you know, like that deserves to be out there. Holy shit. Like, I don't even have a problem with any of the production. Like, it's fairly polished as far as I can tell. Like, yeah, I've really got really nothing, no notes, I suppose. That's holy shit. But yeah, like, for real. For the sake that, like, when Algo came in, it was just like, hey, even though you like roasted it half the time, it's like, it's like I said, that is your competition for like quality here. that is fucking peak. I mean, your song was great too in a completely different way. It was just like, it felt like it was a song made out of a bunch of ideas rather than like a finished thing. This feels like a finished thing that apparently is an idea. And it's like, why the hell wasn't this ever released? This shit fucking slaps. All right. I wish I had talent. Why the hell do you guys watch me? Should be watching people like this. Jesus Christ. All right. Well, now to see what Joshua the Great's done. Old artwork. Yet to make another. Oh. Shit. Okay. I didn't know what to expect when it was just like all white. I kind of like see some vague grays on the spoiler thing. So it's like trying to guess an idea of what it could be. All right, so Joshua got some same face syndrome going on here. Literally is like the same face on every character. Obviously, it's like, this is the sort of thing where it's like, this can be weeded out the more practice happens and the more studies happen. But it's just a thing that happens with any sort of art. You get that line of like, I'm going to draw a girl. And then you draw the one face. I mean, like, we've all been through that. Any artist has had same face syndrome at least once, unless they still do. Like, some just never get out of it. But it's like, otherwise, you're actually not, like, surprisingly, like, you're not hiding from doing things like hands, for example. There's plenty of them. I mean, other ones like this are just posed that way. And I can tell that you very likely used reference for these, just given how some of them are posed and, like, how this arm is too large, stuff like that. So I can tell you're like kind of kit bashing from other inspirations, but that doesn't mean that it's necessarily bad. It's like one of those, you're on the right track. It just needs to be refined by continuous practice. And since you said you've never made another, I can tell you're not doing that, and you should, because like this already shows that you have an eye for it. You just need to be more careful about falling down the rabbit hole of doing the same thing for every single character's face. This literally looks like a grouping of sisters, all identical. I don't know how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. Who? Is there a name? There's got to be a name for 9 kids, 9 all at once. Not, I mean, like, what's septuplets is like 7, isn't it? Octuplets is 8. I don't know what 9 is, but it's got to be a lot. It's got to be. So yeah, like that's basically it. I know you said you've yet to make another, but you should, because you got it there. It's just a matter of like, are you going to? That's the next question. Alrighty, another one, another piece of art, question mark? Send poppies. Oh, it's a photography. Oh, this is what you meant by you were going to dox yourself. I see. Presents indeed. Is this your house? A nice ass house. Wish I had a nice house. I wish I lived in anything like that. Damn, like you got room for a piano? Fucking where? All right. I mean, like, I assume you sent this as mostly a joke. But I kind of like the composition of it, weirdly. Like, it's a little off-center. Obviously, if you were to, like, fully cut this into, like, thirds, you'd be in the center. But, like, I think the north end of it, like, your head should be up here if you were going to center it more properly. And I do kind of like the zoom blur a little bit. That's kind of neat. Kind of giving a tilt shift effect. So I don't hate that either. But I mean, it's a T-pose in a hallway, so not really much else to say about that one. Hold on, I want to check real quick. There we go. Yeah, okay, so my chat on OBS is broken because I can see you guys on the actual chat. Weird how that works. Just breaks sometimes. Hold on, let me back up a little bit and check. Yeah, I am missing some chat messages. As I can see it here. Yeah, sorry, I was missing. There we go. Okay, it's back. Sometimes the multi-chat on OBS just straight up breaks. So I had to go and check, and I was like, after that long, I was like, okay, I should probably see if it actually has an issue. We good. I'm aware I missed a lot. That's why I scrolled back to check. Bro is rich, though. True. I didn't miss that many messages. You forgot how to do music, though. Stinks, I doubt that. One does not simply forget how to do music. I'm sure you remember. You're just not letting yourself be creative anymore, which is a problem. You can still do it. I believe in you. We're going to react to Third Sanctuary on stream. We'll make a video. I don't know. I haven't even considered Third Sanctuary until you mentioned it, what, 11 minutes ago? Yeah. Because I literally hadn't seen it. I don't play Roblox, and I assume that that's what it's from since you brought it up in connection to fighting. I've never played Roblox. I've never even downloaded it. And the likelihood of me ever doing that are basically zero. Like, I don't care. Is Deltarune? Same kind of thing. Never cared. I've never even played Undertale. So there's that. I know all about Undertale purely because of the fan community was huge when I was like in my mid-teens. So like I was around that scene, but I did not give a fuck. It just did not interest me as a gameplay thing. But I've watched it played. I've seen basically every single ending by now, etc., 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 etc. But also, I just don't care. Okay, keep in mind, because I feel like a lot of people forget or just straight up don't know, I am almost 30. I missed out on that entire chunk of the community, and I'm honestly too old to care at this point. And I know well that you're never too old, but like for me, I just don't care. It's like there are specific little corners of gaming that I've just never been interested in. I never gave a shit about Roblox when it showed up. I still don't care about it. I'll talk about the music because I like music. But like as far as the games go, I have zero interest in ever giving Roblox a chance. Especially right now with how the creators of it are being fucking just douchebags. Like I could not care less. Like I know that it's not the creators of the games in Roblox that are doing that all the time, but there's still a lot of bad ones. But I just don't want to. I don't want to be a part of it. I was not a Homestuck kid either. I actually never cared about Homestuck either. Like, I was in that scene, like, in that age range, but it was just like, I didn't care. Like, Homestuck to me was overly complex for no reason, and I never gave a shit. I'll probably give whatever the animated thing is, the series that Spindle is making, just to see what it's like, but I don't expect I'm gonna like it. Like, I have a feeling it's just not my energy. In the time where it was popular, I was in a different mind space, and I never cared about Homestuck to begin with. So it's just like, it's just one of those things that I'm just like, it's the same thing with Kingdom Hearts. Like, I like Kingdom Hearts as a concept. What the story is fucking stupid. So like, I don't care. I think the visuals are neat. I think the concept is cool, but they way overdid it. They overstayed their welcome like crazy. So when people overdo shit, it makes me less interested. So things like that, so meh. But then stuff like Roblox, I was just kind of out of that scene by the time it got popular, and I was not a gamer at that window of my life, and I'm still really not. I wouldn't define myself as a gamer. I used to be, but it was before Roblox ever existed. So I never fell into the Roblox thing. Same thing with Fortnite. Never downloaded Fortnite, probably never will. I don't care. I don't like shooters all that much. They're fine, but they're not my like go-to choice. Mostly because I'm bad at aiming, because I don't care to learn how to aim, because it's a game. I don't give a shit. Like I'm very indifferent when it comes to games. I'm so fucking casual that it's like whenever someone's like, hey, try this new game out, and I like look at it, I'll like watch the trailers, I keep up with news and whatever else that comes out with stuff, so I'm like aware of the scene. But when somebody's just like, man, that new Call of Duty, right? I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. I never cared about Call of Duty either. I played Black Ops, and that was the only Call of Duty game I ever played, aside from like maybe a couple rounds of Modern Warfare 2. And I played, I think, 3 of the Halo mainline titles and Reach. And I think that's it. I just didn't give a shit. I mean, to be fair, a part of that was being too poor to afford any of it. So that is a factor, keep in mind. But at the same time, I was both too poor to care and also just kind of indifferent with it. I was a Nintendo kid. So like when it comes down to shooters, it wasn't really my thing. I was a Nintendo kid. I liked Mario. I liked Zelda. That was more my vibe. So when everyone's just like, man, did you play Call of Duty today? Did you drink your Mountain Doritos? And I'm like, no, I didn't at all. So that's kind of just where I sat. Like, not much for me on gaming. I play more games than 99% of games. Okay, well, that's what I mean. Like, in the way that people would be like, I'm a gamer. It's like, you play one game, bitch. You're not a gamer. You play a game. But also, I mean, shit. Can I? Hold on. I think I can. Dude, don't you fucking break on me. Let's show you my library. let's go through my. This is my first and only Steam. So you can see how many games I play, right? And I want to clarify this, right? One of them is 3D Mark, just for testing when I get a new graphics card or something, right? I've played Abzu. I played Abzu once for 101 minutes. Among Us, I've played 10 hours. I remember maybe 2 hours of that. I've never even downloaded Black Myth Wukong. It came free with my GPU. I have Blender. I haven't used it basically at all because I used to animate in Blender before it was on Steam. We'll get there. Don't worry about the core game. Yes. Black Ops 3, I've played for 2 hours, and I got this to play with my brother, and we played 1 round of zombies, and I never got to open it again because he never played it, so I uninstalled it. So that's worthless. I got Counter-Strike Source, so I could use the models in Source Filmmaker back when I animated in Source Filmmaker. I got Face Rigged because I thought it was a fucking meme in 2016, and I played it for 4 hours. That's all I've used it for. I played 31 hours of Far Cry 4, and I haven't played it since 2016. I played Gary's Mod for 9 hours, under 9 hours, haven't played it since 2014, same shit, got it for the models. Played Goat Simulator for 4 hours, haven't played it since 2015. I have Half-Life 2, I got it for the models, haven't played it since 2016, and I didn't even get close to beating it. I got Deathmatch, it just came with the Half-Life 2, same thing with the Deathmatch Storage. Left 4 Dead 2, I've played for 3 hours, I haven't played since 2015. The Legend of Korra game I've played for 3.5 hours, haven't played it since 2016. This is no longer available, by the way. If I get rid of this, like it's in my library, they do not sell this anymore. They decided to stop selling it. It has one of the dumbest storylines, but probably the best pro bending I've ever seen in anything. It is a really good pro bending format for a game. and nobody has ever been able to recreate that. So that's cool. But I also basically beat the game in that 3.5 hours. You see, like, nobody fucking cared about it because it was like the game itself was ass, but the pro bending was good. So like if they made an entire game that was just the pro bending from this game as like a multiplayer experience, it'd be fucking peak. But they never did that. They made this shit. So nobody played it. I haven't downloaded Library of Ruina yet. I'm waiting until I get to that for the reaction streams, right? Limbo, I definitely bought this. I definitely bought this. Lobotomy Company. Lobotomy Corporation. Haven't even downloaded it. Same thing as Library of Ruina. I'm waiting to play it. Rivals. That's the game I played recently. I haven't played it since May because I started going, wow, your updates are bullshit. And then I uninstalled it because I haven't played it since May. I uninstalled this like 4 or 5 days ago. I was like, this is stupid. So that's there. So like now I'm probably never going to play this again just because it's like, okay, I got my fill of it and I'm done now. Monster Girl Island Prologue. I got this as a meme to play with some friends. This is stupid and unhinged. This was the dumbest fucking thing I've ever downloaded. And it was just so we could laugh at how fucking bad it was. It's just a dating simulator with monster girls. Like, that's all it fucking is. And I haven't fucking opened it since either. We were basically laughing our asses off for like 5 hours. It was just so fucking corny. That's really it. Monster Hunter World, I played it for 5.5 hours. And then I never played it again. Because I was like, man, this game is not for me. And then I never played it again. It was fine, but it just had way too much for me. It's like, it's one of those, like, the game itself is good, but just for my experience, what I want out of a game, it just didn't, it was too much, you know, way too much front-loaded stuff. Just let me run around and kill stuff, thank you, you know? All right. Story about my uncle. Haven't played since 2014. I beat it in that 3.5 hours. There we go. I got Wallpaper Engine currently active. So that's one of the only other things that's installed on this computer. And I've used it for under an hour to set my stuff. Whoop-de-doo. Rocket League I skipped because it is the one I've played the most, and I still haven't played it since 2022. Yeah. There you go. Now you see why I don't really call myself a gamer, but this is also Steam exclusive. Right over here, I do be having my Switch. I just haven't also what was the last time I played this? Hold on. Let me check. Let me see. What was my fucking user? What was my last playtime? That's how I see it. Okay, hold on. I haven't played this in 3 years. And the last thing I played was Pokemon Legends Arceus. So, yeah. Alright, putting that back down. It's been on the charger for 3 years. I haven't played that Switch in 3 years. It probably has like an ass load of updates. Wallpaper leak? I mean, I've done that before. Whoop. Pretty. It's a different one on every single screen, obviously, but I like this one. Very nice. There we go. So, been on the charger for 3 years. I haven't touched it. It is still alive and it's still charged. It still works. But also, I just don't play games. I play one until I'm bored with it and I move on with my life. Which, for stuff like Pokemon, is basically once I'm done with the main story. And then it's just like, okay, well now I'm just walking around and not doing much. I'm not a completionist kind of person. Can you get some answer to your question? Which question? Did I miss it? I probably missed it. Hold on, scrolling back. I didn't see it. Unless it was just... What made me react to the Deep Woken OST? Somebody requested it in my guaranteed requests on like the Patreon guaranteed requests where you can pay, I think it's $20 to like force me to listen to whatever you want. That's it. I listened to it because somebody made me. I didn't even know Deep Woken existed until that song was requested. And I'm like, hey, this is a really good soundtrack. And then a lot of people really liked the Roblox stuff I was getting to. So I'm like, maybe I should listen to some more Roblox soundtracks. And then I did. And then people wanted them enough that I was like, okay, I can make these as semi-regular things. So now I get to them every other week. That's the extent of my relationship with Roblox. Aside from that, not shit. Okay, I really need to be getting to more of these. For my I think it was Joshua, or this person, Joshua the Great. I think that he was the first one to request it, if I remember right. I can't quite remember, but probably. So it's either him or just a lot of people wanting me to get to other ones. But Jesus Christ. Another one from Alum. Okay. We're going to get more peak, and this one's a 8.5 minute long song. Let's go. I'm going to lean back for the peak. Because we're here for the peak. Let us see. We chillin'. It's a remix, but like, ooh. It's a really punchy kick. One. Yeah. Stinks, I don't believe that you forgot how to make music. not simply go from making this and then just magically forgetting. See you later, computer. Thanks for chilling. We're gonna be vibing for another few minutes with this one. And just think, you guys are watching a stream of this. It sounds better like in person, you know? After stream compression, the fidelity would be affected. That's what I'm saying, Cisco. One does not simply forget how to neurobase. Just add some more distortion. Fair. The little clicks in all of the design.
A fallacy, a dream. Eyes and laid bare, broken and burned by your time's ignorance.
Like, that vocal processing is insane.
You take and take, but you never do. You've burned our forests, desecrated our sacred land, and for what? Little sheets of paper and gold? Pathetic. In the past, you respected us, feared us, even. Called us names such as nymph or fairy, warned others to stay away. In the past, we were peaceful. We merely watched and defended ourselves when necessary. But now, you intrude into our domain, into our homes, and spit in our faces. We will show you what
Fucking again with the sound design on it, though.
feel insignificant.
Like, all the movement that was happening up around the ears. This is insanely good.
Unimaginable and unbearable. You know our pain, our suffering, our hatred.
Ooh, change up. All right, new information. This is a very clean mix. It really is. And you're telling me that you forgot how to do that? Come on, Stinks. Palette. I haven't heard anything of what Kira's made, so I'll have to hear. But also, are you fucking kidding me with this one? And Kira, just because you probably missed the context earlier, Stinks said that he forgot how to do this. Do you call bullshit like I do? Because I call bullshit. I feel like Stinks is just too afraid to try again. Which should never be an answer. That's what I'm saying, Bull. You don't forget how to do this level of processing and creation. you can kind of lose your faith in yourself, but you don't forget the ingrained talent you've built, you know? Stinks is sitting there waiting in the wings for this creativity to come back, and he just needs to be bold enough to give it a shot again. Sure, it might not be as good as these initially, but like, you can get back there. This is one of those people, like, Stinks is one of those, like, now that I've heard what Stinks has in store, they're one of those people that has the power to change the game of this sound in the indie scene. Like, there is so much potential there, and Stinks is sitting here, hands under his ass, going like, nah, I'm afraid. Fuck you, Stinks. You have the power that Akira Complex has. You know what I'm saying? For those who know who I'm talking about, you have that potential to be as impactful as somebody that changed the game. And you're sitting here going, I don't wanna. Fuck you. Get your ass back in that DAW. There is somebody sitting there who has the ability to pull this shit out, this level of production. Like, come on with that. Bruh. I can't believe you would say that. Akira Complex comparison is crazy. Yeah, that's one of my highest compliments. Like, you have the technical prowess in the composition of Akira Complex and the production potential of Reeks, motherfucker. If that's what you're doing and you're sitting here going, I don't think so. I'm not gonna let you leave. You're stuck here with me. You're stuck here in the room with me. I'm gonna make you make music. But I want you to make it if you actually like want to. I don't want to like force it because that'd be worse. You know, like, come back. Stinks sitting there doing nothing with this potential is unreal. I don't care if you make it for rhythm games or just yourself, but there is some nuts work going on here, and you're just like, I can't remember how to do it. I don't think so. All right. We got plenty. Daddy Kathy had to sit you down and make you remember who you are. Don't forget who you are. Where do people find the rhythm game contests? I think like 2 of the people who organize them, or they I guess they organize like the events for like their like collaborative albums, are like in chat right now. So keep an eye out, I suppose. Follow the people. I think Kira is one of them. No, I know yours isn't rhythm game music. I'm just saying, like, in general. Like, you organize a music event. That's what I'm saying. Like, Kira, would you love to have, right? You would love to have Stinks already, right? Like, hearing this, fucking Stinks, you look at me right now. Fuck you. You get back on that shit immediately. But, like, whenever you're comfortable. Like, I really don't want to push it. Like, I'm giving you shit because there's no way that you haven't made music. Come on. But also, come back. You have the milk and you're just standing there at the threshold of the doorway like, I don't know if my son's gonna love me again if I walk in through the door. Like, he will be so happy to see you. It's me, by the way. I'm the son. Come back in, Dad. And if I have to be your dad to drag you back in and be like, talk to your damn son, I will. So fucking do it. All right, next one. And also, yes, like, my feed on X and Twitter is basically completely free of any drama because I unfollow people who are being dramatic. Like, I just want to look at art. That's it. Thank you. Moving on. If you start being too like edgy for me, I'm just like move on with my life. Alrighty, let's hear what this is. He made this in Warframe using the in-game instruments. It's actually a really nice progression. Like, that's a solid melody. Obviously, it's missing, like, the rest of what this could be, but this is a decent start for something. This has that potential where it's like, you could do a lot with this as, like, an actual production. And I didn't even know that Warframe had this ability. That's kind of sick. I mean, yes, multiple are allowed, just don't overdo it. Just try to keep it to one. I only listened to both of Stink's because, I mean, fucking wouldn't you, right? I would have skipped it otherwise, to be honest. But, like, I'm trying to just give everyone one to start with. There are rules. They're at the very top of the channel, or pinned. Or rather, I guess, guidelines. But yeah, this is actually really decent. Holy shit. Like, that's a great start to a song. It's a good melody. It's just kind of vibing. It's waiting for more to be done with it, but like you said, you can only do so much with it. But it's like, there's room there. Like, that, you could, like, scale that out. Like, I was hearing, like war drums in there, like, would be a really sick backing to that. You could do a lot with that, honestly. If you were to just, you know, stretch that shit out, add some more layers to it. But just, like, as what it is, there you go. Feels very, like, folk adjacent, so it's like, that's a really good start. Alrighty. Let's see what this one is. Okay, Mr. Cool. Is it gonna be good, bad? Let's find out. Okay. I wish I knew Morse code off the top of my head. Okay. All right. It's a good evolution. another version. All right. Okay. Shit. Not bad. I do feel like it's a little lacking in the production side of things, just for the mix. I feel like there could be a little bit more to go on with that, but I mean, it's really good. But also it's like, I feel like a lot of the song was like sitting in that like the mids and the mid lows, but a little bit more crispiness in the top end would be a lot for me. Just like a little bit. I'm not saying a lot. It's just like it sits low because of the samples used and the synths used. It's just kind of like sitting a little bit lower in that mix area, in that range. If it had a little bit more, I think it'd be really nice. I mean, it's still really good, but also it's just like hold on. Yeah, like I feel like it has just that room up above that's not really being utilized. But also, that's still really decent overall. Like, I've got no other complaints about how it was composed. That's just one of those, like, hey, it's a little bit sitting, like, firmly in the mids, which is fine. But also, it has so much more room in the mix. Use it. Use that whole frequency range. Even worse at the time. Yeah, I didn't even see how old this was. Was it like a couple years ago? Oh, a year ago. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like everyone learns, obviously. It's just one of those things. The gimmick is the time. That's fair. I mean, like I didn't really pick up on that, but that's just because I was focusing on like other things going on with it. I wasn't sure what exactly like story-wise was going on. That's more because when it comes to things like this, it's like, I can't tell if there is one. I could just tell if there was 3 versions because it was obviously different at each section. I just didn't know if there was like an intention to that other than just like, and here's phase 2, you know, like some songs just do that, like boss fight style. Okay, who's next? MHBZ SoundCloud upload. All right, hold up. God, the constant moving the guitar is gorgeous. All right, calm down, Porter Robinson. Fuck. All right. So you remember what I said about the last song? This has a little bit too much of it. It's really pretty. A little bit too much in the highs this time, actually. It's a little too crispy. It's like fried a little bit. The peaks are a little bit too aggressive. But composition-wise, goddamn. result of him having like bass boosted headphones to mix in. You know what I mean? Mine are evenly balanced for mixing. I feel like that might just be what that is, like overcompensating because he can't hear it. Is the worst of Camellia doesn't have this aggression in the high end. I don't fight that. Yeah, I mean, Camellia has the rhythm game effect, but in the mix specifically, just turn it down a smidge, just a smidge in the high end for the mix. It's so bad. Big doubt. I'll go compare it to a random Camellia song. I haven't heard any of the new stuff. But I want to hear this without that level of aggression. I wouldn't be surprised if it is SoundCloud. Maybe I'll find another upload of it. There is one. It's very thin up here. Very thin. It's like, it's so good, but it's really just fucking obnoxious on that high end for me. I'm very sensitive to high frequencies in general, but most people who are younger usually are, so I'm actually surprised that this is that way, which is why I'm thinking that it might be what they mixed on being lacking in the treble range. Is there a version of this on YouTube? Maybe? What's the name of the Star System's calling? Hold on. I'll just try a Star System, see what pops up. Okay, let me see this. Let's see if the mix is any better on this. That is insanely different. Holy shit. You were not fucking around when you said that SoundCloud is awful. Oh my god, that is such a different experience. Yeah, it's not even there anymore. What the fuck? What the fuck, SoundCloud? Fix your shit. Yeah, the transients are completely gone now. They're like leveled out. Holy shit, did they really fuck up their system that bad? That explains so much. I've never really paid attention to the difference of them. To be fair, I've barely used SoundCloud in my life, so like, holy fuck. That is a completely, yeah, okay, well, that just, there goes every critique I've ever had of this song, and now I can just give it the fucking 10 out of 10 it deserves. That is a completely different experience from place to place. Holy fuck. All right, yeah, no problems then. Fantastic song. If any of you have SoundCloud uploads of your tracks, maybe find a YouTube mirror for it real quick and swap them out. Or if I see any, I'll do it myself because I don't want to go through that experience again if it's just going to be fucking it up. I think that maybe just like their it almost feels like it's boosting everything in the high end. Like the transient peaks are nuts on SoundCloud compared to the YouTube upload, and it makes everything feel like it's got a plus 10 decibel on it. That's insane. Like we don't need more. Like just leave it the way it was. Fuck me. Even literally Discord's default uploader has better audio quality than that. That's insane. All right. Well, I guess I learned something today. And now it's time to hear what Kira's got for me, because I don't know what to expect out of Kira. So... Oh, it's part of like an album thing. Okay. Cave of Antiquities. Okay. Alright. Just making sure that the volume was level again. Me standing outside the club. It's got that filtered feel to it on the bass. It's like, no, let me in. I can hear them having fun inside. Said really anything yet, but like I'm vibing with it. I really like the extraneous the percussion in there. Just it's got like it's a texture thing. It's just adding a lot of like hi-hats and other like cymbal work in there. That was just keeping it really even all the way through. It's nice to just have that in there. It almost felt like a cave reverb a little bit, which is kind of fitting given the title of the song. Who's shooting that laser deep inside the cave? I feel like I'm clowning on it a little bit, but also it's really good. It really is. It's just some of the sound design choices in there are reminding me of other things, and I'm calling it out for that. I really like the dirt on that on that like bass in there. It's a really good, like, dirty synth. Why 46? Just because? It kind of would detune it a little bit, I suppose. Seeing like the side chaining here is really good too, because it fits with everything else. It's not too aggressive. It's like riding that line of like, it could be too aggressive, but it didn't really hit that. Oops, still going on. I thought it was going to transition already because the name disappeared.
It's like you said. This place is just like home, isn't it?
Little trailings of the sound design there.
Steps to the ritual, yes. Let's begin.
All right, there we go. All right. Oh, that's X's. I thought it was a trail. Oh, it was just a good mix then between the two. I thought it was the end of yours and the beginning of X. And Windows enhancements on. Oh, the fucking worst. By the way, if you're a musician or aspiring musician and you still have Windows audio enhancements on in your sound settings, please turn them off. You can find them in the task manager. Well, yes, through the sound settings and everything else. Like, please take care of that. Please don't let that exist. Am I really reacting to all these? I mean, like, as many as I can manage to. The ones that make sense, at least. I was like, I'm skipping Zek's second one here because I've already listened to a thing from Zek, so... I mean, like, standalone arts I'll probably double back on because these are a lot quicker to go to, so, like, I'm not worried about those. But I'll be getting to as many as I can on an individual basis, but only one is guaranteed. Because I'm not gonna sit here and listen to fucking 30 uploads from the same person. That's not fair at all. So I'm just gonna kind of go with the first one that appears, and if you're trying to throw in more than that, that just depends on how long I want to go.
When those eyes take hold of my outer shell, what do you process? What do you all see? Materials of I, why can't you tell? How
See, now we gotta see.
arrangements to be.
Your sound design is in that song. So, like, this trans cat maid has never submitted anything of their own till now. I didn't even know they were a musician until like a few days ago. Ooh, that change up there too.
Self-expression's
See, it's one of those like controlled chaos sort of things again, where it's like it's just a step away from being too wild, but they're keeping it together. It's just a lot of change-ups, basically, is all I mean by that, but in like a really good way. Every single time I feel like something is going to go a little bit too far away, it controls itself and comes back. That was really nice. That was really well done. I got no problems with the production on that one either. That was really good. Oh, I think this is the one that was yeah, I think this is the one that was requested in the executive queue. So I'll hear that at some point. But like, damn, all right. Jesus. Fucking okay. Now I have high expectations for this other one. No, there's not really anything I can add to that one, actually. I should pronounce her name. No, I don't think I will. It's more fun to never do it. So, I'll just always say it in whatever way I want to. Because it's more fun that way for me. You can't tell me what to do. I will do whatever I want. I refuse to listen to you saying I have to do that. No. Also, Phrygia, I see this, that like you didn't do the composing, you did participate in the lyrics. I don't know if that should count. Just because it's like the production is not yours, you know, like the lyrics are, I guess, but like, and then I don't know what level of participating in the lyrics is. It could have been like 5 lines out of this whole song. I will not drink water at least once a day. I've literally forgotten before. So so Phrygia, I don't think I'm gonna do this one just because like I don't know what percentage of it you did, and I want to hear things that you guys made and not like things that you had, like you put in a piece of the spaghetti into the pot. You know, like it doesn't, you didn't make this meal. You just, somebody was like, oh yeah, go ahead, turn on your easy bake oven, we'll definitely eat it. I don't know, it's writing that line of like, should I, shouldn't I, but meh. I'll go ahead and skip it for now. If Phrygia comes in here, maybe I'll do it just to talk with Phrygia about it, but also at the same time, let's see what else happens here. All right, pixel art from Zenpapi. Alright, we got pixel art. This one. Oh, it's like the reference. Okay, fair. I mean, yeah, it's simplistic. It's definitely like simplified from what it would be. Not bad necessarily, just kind of like the legs are a little bit weird, like the legs here, this like people do this shit in art all the time in general, not just pixel art, but like the legs shouldn't overlap here because that means that their cooter would be like down here and then their waist is up here. Would you like to have a 1.5 foot long pelvis? I sure wouldn't. So like that's mostly the issue. Everything else seems relatively okay. The arms are somewhat at a decent length. They're probably a little bit too long. Because, like, if you never thought about it, your arms reach down to just above, like, right between your knee and your waist. So, like, that's kind of where the hand would go. And if I were to, like, I just tried pointing at the screen like you guys can see my finger. If you were to take this and pivot it down here, if you were to swing that down, it would kind of land there. But again, given that Zenpapi did the hip like down here, like this is just an awkwardly long leg, like the start to the waist. This is too much room here, because like technically the hand should end up like down here, fingertips down here, and it's like that's too far. It would end up being shorthand compared to the thing. You have to be very, very particular when you get to shit like this. So like I'm not faulting necessarily for that one, since it's just like, okay, yeah, little pixel art. You know, it's just like, you know that Senpapi's not making pixel art all the time. This is something that he's probably never had to worry about before. So it's like, yeah, you just don't notice. It's not necessarily bad. I think the pose is okay, all things considered. It just needs to have the legs corrected, and it would probably immediately look a little bit better. So other than that, it's fine. So no problem there. All right, cover artwork submission for All Nighter Volume 10. Snuck some very corny stuff. Okay. Ooh. All right. Oh, you did. That's corny as hell. Those that don't know, he snuck in the jazz lick, the boo doo 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 doo. Fucking aha! I see you. All right. What is that supposed to say? Oh, oh. Okay, A and an N. That's a little abstract. I think that this is a little bit much. Like, you could have gone without this, in my opinion. But otherwise, that's fine. I kind of like everything else. It's just abstract shapes and throwing some stuff in there for general design purpose. I don't think it's bad. The quality of like things like this being completely fucking different. I would have taken, like, clearly you did a lot of this with like, seems to be vectors and line, like vector shapes. So you could have this, but then like the lines here aren't, or if they are, they were like rasterized beforehand. So you don't get that smooth, clean line all the way around, and like you should have like transformed this into a vector from a raster and then done that. But other than that, it looks pretty good. The balance is pretty nice. Like, you got obviously things to like draw the attention towards the center, so like that's really good, just pointing it all down. So shit, I mean, as far as just general design rules, you followed most of them, but I think this is a little too weird, that because like All Nighter, I didn't even notice what that was at first. I would have just left this alone and put just another abstract design in here that wasn't the branches. But you know, it's there. That's the only other thing, is like I can see the rasterized like angle lines. It's supposed to be a crack. Yeah, it looks like tree branches to me, less of a crack. And that just comes down to like the way it looks like it's kind of branching out. It kind of just looks like one. See, like if it were to crack, this is just like a nitpicky thing, but if you were to have a crack like this, it should come from the bottom corner, because like anything that would be geometrically strong like this, the weakest point would be the corner. It wouldn't just break here randomly and have like a crack here. So that's probably part of why it's throwing me off a little bit. But that's aight. I'd say a solid 7 out of 10. Pretty decent. Also, yes, I did use this spoilered for the thumbnail because I saw you ask earlier. Both the artwork and the music. Oh shit. Okay, we got a double. Hold up. We got voltage here. You feel unconfident? Don't feel unconfident. I am an equal opportunity shit upon her. It's good, bad, doesn't matter. First time, like, we'll be here. We're gonna see what happens. I want to see the picture better too, so I'm gonna go to the actual YouTube link instead of just listening. All right, whoop. Hold on. I want to see the image. Oh, is it like distorted all the way? Oh, that doesn't help me. I thought it was going to be a clear picture. See if I can get it paused when it reloads. Hope it doesn't autoplay. Okay, cool. So let's see here. just talk about the art. A little confusing, not gonna lie. It's kind of hard to tell where things are. One of those things where the arm is at a weird angle, like if the shoulder's back there, this arm is kind of, it looks like it has a second hinge before it comes up to the face, so definitely not long enough to reach down to that spot on the thigh. So proportions are kind of off. The coat, like whatever this like jacket is, definitely weird. The head is like back and not like, there's just generally a lot of perspective issues with it, I suppose. That's like the biggest thing. I think your like general art style is actually kind of nice. I like the way it's like colored and shaded. I think that's working in like its own style. It's in a vacuum, it's there. Like I could look at art with this art style. That's not bugging me. It's just kind of everything else about the character's art. It's just like her proportions are off, her head's in a weird spot, her arm is clearly not in the right area. Where's her other arm? Is it down there? I can't tell because of the coat. Yeah, so like general physical problems with the art, but other than that, I actually really like the way it's shaded and lined. It's kind of like, I like that messy, like pseudo sketchy sort of look. It's nice. Oh, somebody just subscribed. Hello, Kiko. Don't know if they're in here or not, but hey. All right, let's hear it. Is that some slap bass I hear? I hear some aggressive plucking in that. I kind of like that you're just like moving the bass between the ears. That's kind of interesting. It's like using the plucks as a transitional between. It's one of those tracks where it's kind of interesting to hear. Because like, you were like, I'm not confident, but this is actually not bad. It's definitely not what we've heard already, but that doesn't immediately make it bad. It's its own thing. So it needs to be compared to itself, not others. It's got a lot more of like an abstract, atmospheric sort of energy to it. It's very PlayStation background pause music, which I kind of love, actually. That's a good vibe to like make, you know, like that's pretty sick. Again, in its own like corner, it is really decent for what it is. It's just different from the other things I've heard so far, but that doesn't mean that it's bad for doing that. It's just a completely different sound, which is cool. You know, like even down into production, it's a little bit soft maybe, like it has a lot of the noise on top of it, so I can't hear some of the details, but also being lost in that like analog static is kind of part of the vibe, so I don't have a problem with that at all. I fuck with that heavy. Yeah, what Null said, that's actually not bad. That could totally work in like a fan game that's like one of those like a PS1 adjacent or inspired games that's like a kind of an adventure sort of thing, maybe an action adventure game. in like a kind of a pseudo-urban location. That's not bad. I don't got a problem with it. So you're like, oh, I'm all unconfident. Like, fuck off. Like, be more confident. Be proud of what you made. Damn. Oh. 7 4 5 4 11 16. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it went everywhere. I wasn't even trying to follow the time signature because I knew it was like changing around. So I was like, I'm not gonna try to count any of that shit. You all know how I am with those. I praise to be judged by Devi. I need to pee. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. I will be back, obviously, with more. I just need to pee. Also need to get some more water, which is related to me needing to pee. So I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. Bruh. I have returned. Let's listen to more stoof. Also, I need to turn on my air conditioner here because it got fucking warm. I opened my door to go upstairs and I was like, Jesus Christ, it is hot in here. I don't have any airflow in here unless the air conditioner is on. So, hold on. There we go. Alrighty. Back to what we were doing. Time to listen to something that John Moron has. Let's see what happens. Oh no, it's a SoundCloud. Okay. I should try to find a different upload of this. What'd you think of what? Okay, well, go back and look, Senpapi. Gee, I gave you like decent critique too. Get the fuck over there. You got the ability to go back and watch. Just go do it. All right. I'm gonna need to. Let's see what happens if I just. If I got a YouTube version of it. No. Okay, well okay, I guess that's all I've got then. Time to listen to what is probably going to be a subpar audio quality version. The sound file. I don't want to download a sound file just to hear it. Let's see it. Hopefully it doesn't bug me like the other one did. We'll see. After learning what I've learned about SoundCloud's ass upload quality, yeah, it's bugging me. It's bugging me. Hold on. We're just gonna go to the fucking download then. It's really bugging me. Is it like in here? There it is. I'll listen to it on here. Yeah, that's all. It's so much more like leveled. It doesn't have that annoying like sitting on top of this sample like the other one did. That is wild. I never realized how bad SoundCloud was. Yes, King, you do. Listening to what the community has made specifically. Nice sample. Okay, Cisco. All right. Detune like drop down. That works really well. It does kind of sound like a Persona fight, yeah. Not wet fart number 2. Taco Bell.
Konnichiwa, sex die 大好きです。じゃあね。
Sexo!
This is noise with
These fucking samples. Yeah, that sample would have sucked on the Spotify for sure. Well, keep adding it.
Skip it up and that up.
Nice. Oh, all right. That was unhinged as hell, but in a good way, you know. Really good production on that one too. Like no problems again. Really well done. The SoundCloud upload was way worse, and I could tell that immediately. So I'm glad that we had the other version to listen to, and it still is insane how bad SoundCloud's quality apparently is. I had never realized. I never paid attention, but like, good lord. Sen Poppy, I want to say this as nicely as I can. You are incorrect. Allow me to be a pirate software for a second. Actually, if you thought about this logically, you are wrong. Fuck it. It's just the problem there is that it's not only the length of them, it is also the position and pose. They are half crossed and the thighs are too long. The butt is too long. That's something that a lot of people struggle with in art in general. I'm not trying to shit on you, but also that needs to be fixed. Sure, the skirt can be higher. That doesn't change the length of the legs like your art did. You know, like your legs too long. Simple. Maybe I should pull open Microsoft Paint so I can explain this. Limbs are hard. They're one of the hardest things to do. Oh! Because, like, look at this shit. This is butt too long. Your butt would be here. The end of the butt would be here. And this is where the thigh starts. The butt and the thigh are the same thing in effect. Like, don't forget that when you're drawing. So, like, her thigh, her legs should be up here further. Even if the skirt is short, then that means that the skirt needs to be lower where her pelvis is, which should still be roughly here. So her legs are just too long. It's like half, you know? It's right there. Not trying to shit on you too hard. I'm just being real with you. We don't be hand-holding when there's something that can be addressed. But overall, it's fine. The schoolgirl outfit didn't bother me at all. The bagginess of it is kind of up to artistic interpretation, so it wasn't bothering me in the slightest. It was just pretty much the legs and, by effect, the arms just kind of followed suit. The arms are relatively close to what they need to. You could probably shorten those by like 5 pixels and they would fit with the legs fixed. That's about all it would need. Maybe. It's like, not trying to be a douche. It's just, we do be critiquing the same way that I would in anything. I just got an email from Fourth Wall. Why? Oh, okay. They're just celebrating that I've been selling merch. Yeah, I mean, like, it's very possible that the GIF did it wrong too, because that does happen. Like, no artist is perfect. It's just happens. Oh god, you're next. Let's see. Miniature painting. Ooh, something I actually have like general experience in as well. Nice. Very nice. That's really just pretty decent. I do love this this approach, having like the sprayed shadows. That's really nice. I've always loved that look. Just giving it that extra texture. That's always something I enjoy whenever I see any sort of, I mean, it's not like the clearest picture either, so like I wish I could see a little bit more on the details. But I mean, I can see most of them, especially on this Groot looking motherfucker up here. But yeah, like shit, that's really good coloring. It's consistent, at least. Like, that's, miniatures are one of those things where if you want them to be looked at like more intricately, you have to like upload very close-up pictures, like macro size, to see the details on some of them. Like, there's probably fine little things that I'm not seeing here just because of the picture, but that doesn't mean that it's bad. It just, you know, I mean, shit, the colors are nice, they all work together, the palettes are really tasteful. Like this dark green and this purple, that's really good. It's a good blend. Got that, the brown in both of them, so it kind of adds to that, the coldness up here. It's also matching things like the floor. Yeah, that's really nice. Done some good work here. And yeah, what Crystal said. Like, when I critique, I'm not sitting here to be like, yeah, you fucking suck. We all gotta learn. I haven't drawn in so many years. If I were to try right now, it would probably look like a 5th grader holding a pencil. Like, I'm not saying I'm fucking perfect. But at the same time, we all have our spaces that we need to work at. So that's the only time I'm, like, critiquing anything. All right, Verse. Let's see what Verse has. Actually, you know, this kind of makes me wonder. Hold on, I'm going to jump over to my full camera because I want to see. My first attempt at pixel art is probably on this computer somewhere. Potentially. I gotta find it. Give me a second. Because if it's not in here, it might be in another folder. And that's the reason I'm not sharing, because like I don't know where it could be. And it might be in a sussy location where like it has private info. So gonna not force that out, because that would be a problem. If I even have it anymore. See here. Okay, I can't find it. I might have deleted it. That's a bummer, but it wasn't good. So that's a factor. Might be in one of the weird locations. I do have like a few spots I've just thrown shit in over the years too. The junk folders, effectively. Like I just checked one of like the folders for one of the servers I used to own, and there's just a random GIF of Frodo from Lord of the Rings in there. Like that's sometimes I just save shit in weird places. Like, don't even get me started. My folders are largely organized except for when they aren't, and then it's just like, where the fuck did you get that? Why did you end up there? Well, what I can do, just so we can, I can show you this. This is one of my first attempts at a drum cover. This was in like 2012, all right? We all learn and we all evolve. That was my drum set for like 3 years. You want to know what I'm recording with? This is a Blue Yeti, and that's what's recording all of the audio you're seeing right now. This is a home phone. It's a cordless home phone. And I am under my bed. Like this, and I'm in a wooden dining room chair. All right? That's what I'm saying. We all started somewhere, okay? That is, yeah, this is a loft bed that my uncle built for me. So, like, up here is my mattress. My head is like, if I leaned forward too far, I would bash my head on this crossbar here. This was, again, I'm pretty sure 2012 era me. So, there you go. Do I have like an image of my face here at the end so you can see my hair? Not really. It's like, oh yeah, the best angle I could have ever picked, but I couldn't put it over here because there was stuff over here. But God, my hair, oofta. What else can I show you from this era? Hold on. Oh my God. Yikes. There's a lot of old stuff in here. Did I have... Oh, it was this. Jesus Christ, I still have that? Holy fuck. Oh my God. Not the Sonic t-shirt under a camo shirt from Goodwill. Oh my God. Sorry, I'm just living in my own cringe here. Look at this shit. Look at my first special effects test ever. Look at my acting chops. Mwah. Fucking beautiful. Disgusting, bro. There's not even an explosion on that one. It was just a dry run. I would have been fucking what? 14, 15? Ugh. Fucking cringe. Okay, let me get out of here. So again, that's just to reinforce that what is that hair though? Mine, bitch. Like, I had that hair for like 5 years. It was awful. Got scared by whatever was there. And like the explosion wasn't better. It was literally one of like it was the Action Essentials pack from Video Copilot. Like, if you know, you know. And it was just one of those that I just threw on. I didn't add like anything else. I didn't even put like fucking like light reflections on my skin or anything. Oh, so bad. But we all start somewhere. I started my animation journey came from that video, starting with visual effects, right? Like, we're all cringe. We're all cringe, man. We all have some cringe somewhere. All right. So back to this, and we're gonna see what verse has. We all had cringe. We all have cringe. That is life. And we're not here to judge because of cringe or the lack of knowledge of what we're doing in the time. Where we end up is completely evolutionary based on our efforts, you know? That's where we get good. All right, time for some cringe then. That's what verse calls it. I want to read this. It's instrumental without vocals. Get asked for something solely. Okay, that's fair. Ron's or Hermione's valid. Music is kind of cringe. Mixing is terrible. Also, cheapest audio equipment, clunky software, the usual shit. So, like, you know, every starting musician ever. All right. I do love that you got like this default video layout. Just be like, yeah, it's so professional. Like we've all done. Remember saying smoke weed every day in primary school? That was 2016, I think? God, you were in primary school then? I was out of high school, I think, by then. So far, this isn't a bad beat. Like, it's just kind of simple, but... Oh. Yeah, a little bit more echo, less, a little bit more reverb, less echo on this. I think would be a little better of a choice, but so far it's not bad, honestly. Yeah, check yourself before you Shrek yourself. Shrek is love, Shrek is life, you know? I don't hate this. It's pretty decent, actually. Really underselling it with your description verse. Which, to be fair, that is the psychological way for me to expect less and then be surprised when there's more. This isn't bad for a start, by any means. Will it blend? That is the question. Yeah, like shit. It's chill. It's got a decent evolution. You're not just doing the same thing over and over again. It's got a loopability to it. It's a little uplifting. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. I don't have a problem with it. You've got more of a problem with it than we do, which is usually how being a musician goes. So, take that as you will. Here come that boy. Oh shit, what up? Moonlight Sonata as piano. Oh, don't worry, Noel. I was a recipient of that too. A lot of that. Is that a 12-string guitar, or are you just playing two strings at the same time there? different. Ah, okay. Layered. It almost sounded like when you play a 12 string and you just don't hit the 2 at like exactly the same point. It kind of does that same effect. Just like a couple milliseconds of delay. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. You were definitely like putting yourself down too much for that one. Is it simple? Sure. It's a starting point, but like fucking who hasn't been there? You saw my shit a few minutes ago. You know. All right. Rig work in progress for a VTuber model you're making for yourself. Okay. Oh, you got like a video. I thought it was gonna be a picture. Hey. The head separating from the hair got me. Like, I know it's a work in progress, but that just made me laugh. Like, don't forget to parent your stuff before you're done, because otherwise that'll look weird. Yeah, like, I've never really gotten into VTuber rigging, so like I'm not even sure what the ins and outs of that is. It kind of makes sense since I am an animator. I'm aware of like the general ideas of it. It's just also not the same thing. It's not apples and oranges. It's more like a Red Delicious versus a Honeycrisp. It has the same concept of what you need to focus on, especially in the 3D world for animation. But the rigging process is different enough that you're like, oh, that makes sense a little bit if you know what you're doing for 3D rigs. So yeah, I mean, shit, doesn't look bad. But I also really don't have like a point of reference of experience on it, so I can't say too much because pff, what would I do, you know, when it comes down to rigs. Rigging is harder than animating. Oh, we're gonna fight. Want to fucking fight? I'm kind of indifferent. I think they both have their own challenges to them, obviously, but rigging is kind of, it's more tedious. I would not call it harder. If you know what you're doing in either field, you can fix your problems, but usually people aren't generalists, and I am. So when I look at it as a generalist, I think rigging is better because animating always comes back and you have to focus on so many little different details every single time something needs to change. And if you're rigging for yourself, you can rig that to be so familiar to yourself that it's not a problem. You know, like it's a completely different argument. We're like, animation will always be annoying because there's always that one thing you can't get your rig to work with and do, and you're like, oh, and then you've got to fucking tear it apart and rip arms off and draw a new one, or like completely, if you're doing it in CG, like bend the arm in different ways, cheat to the camera. It's so like it's fun, but also a pain in the ass, especially if you're working in a team format where it's like you can't do too much, you can't break the rig, you have to be careful. So like but like also rigging, to build a rig you have to be careful that everyone on the team is aware of how it works and wouldn't be lost by you changing some fucking detail God knows where in the rig, you know. And it's just like, why did you change that there instead of using this? That's a completely different parameter. It's like, yeah, but it's the same thing. It's like, sure, but that's like 5 layers deep in settings, and I could go off. But yeah, you get the point. They're both annoying in their own rights. They're such a pain in the ass. Oh, okay, that's just the fact that it was the YouTube link. Animation you made for one of your... Okay, and oh, you made the animation for it. Okay. Well, then I've got to see this. Oh, it's for options. All right, well, at least I've heard it. So I won't be spoiled by that. Let's see. Wait, was that animated in Flip? Ah, Flip Book Up. Okay. got a lot of good elasticity to the work. A lot of good overshoot. It doesn't feel dead and stiff like so many do. Flip a clip is either you get somebody who has no clue what they're doing or somebody who knows and is only limited by flip a clip. This is definitely more of the latter. I do like the addition of the notes. You are now experiencing G sharp, F sharp.
Information alone is not enough. We also need the meaning of that information.
Yeah, shit, not too bad, actually. I mean, like, when you just tear it down to, are they following the principles of animation? Yeah, like, obviously there's room to improve, but that's not to say that it's bad, you know? Like, they were following overshoot, they were even following a little bit of squash and stretch, just a smidge of it. But, like, if you did too much, it would have looked weird in that art style especially, so... shit, not bad at all, actually. Actually really impressed with that. I've never personally animated in Flip a Clip, but I have seen the interface, and I can tell that it would be, like, limited with what you can do. So when people do stuff like that with it, I'm like, oh shit, okay, you actually are trying to, like, use these things to the fullest extent of what they have, but also you're limited by that program, and if you use something even like fucking Adobe Flash, you would have so many more flexible options to use at your disposal, and also Flash is free. Was not an accidental cough, but you're free to think of it that way. There are many options out there, but even anything that is free that utilizes hand-drawn stuff but just doesn't have animation features would be a little bit more difficult. Like, you could animate in Fire Alpaca, for example, but it's like that's more of a drawing program, so they kind of focus on that. So I wouldn't necessarily recommend it, you know? Like, I feel like Flash is probably the best option if you were to move forward, but also I doubt you'd want to pay for Toon Boom, so figure that out. But also, yeah, there's options that you have, but you're limited by the one you have right now. Yeah, people make weird stuff out of, like, really limited, but, like, those limitations tend to breed creative answers to those problems, so that's also a factor. So, yeah. Already, I know more people, this is now we're starting to get to the stuff that's been requested since I started streaming. So we're going to see what these are. Vivid Stasis. You made the third drop. Is it, like, specified where that is? Oh, it looks like it, yeah. I assume it's Devi? I mean, that would feel right. I can't see the names in full, so I'm assuming Devi. Yep, okay. I'll start there then. Just because I want to hear where that begins. There we are. Change up a little bit. All right. There we go. Like, oh, the full song. Hey, I said I was listening to stuff that the people made, not the whole thing. So if they made the one drop, then they will get me talking about the one drop. To be fair, though, I do need a little bit of context from before it, just to see where it came from. So. Okay. Yeah, shit. I assume because it was a collaboration that, like, the production, like, post-production wise, was probably handled by somebody else. But it's not a bad drop at all. I like the way it just sits there. Just like, just like lining up, and it's very straightforward. But fucking chill as hell. While also being a party vibe. But like, how do I explain that? It's like, that happens for me with hard style stuff or hardcore stuff, where like, I hear it and I'm like, why do I want to relax to this? But also the energy is not relaxing. I don't know how to like make that as clear as I can. It's such a weird thing to say, but that's what that sounds like, because it's just that, it's that vibe. A meme? Oh, it's like a work. Okay, work in progress thing.
It's time for balls. Let's go. Woo. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Rat hot.
Like a Zen state.
Oh, dang it.
That's fair.
Yes, gimme. Narantoya!
Hold on, Doctor. I know what you want to ask, and my files are still up in medical. But you know, Dr. Kaltzit's got a point. Doesn't reflect well on medical to have a physician steamrolling around the front lines. So from now on, this is how I'm heading out.
Wog dang. Oh, yeah!
Is this all your polls for the sake of why not?
Doctor. On behalf of my exalted Padishah, I am here to negotiate with you on a collaboration project within...
Like, I'm more confused, I guess, not disappointed. Like, is that all this is just polls?
Wiggle ding. I'll take it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it.
Doctor.
That's cool.
300 polls? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes, come on. Narantoya, find me. Come on. Narantoya.
Reserve Op Team A6 catapult.
Popcorn from Operation Reserve Team A6.
The Arknights experience. I mean, yeah.
I'm Haynes. My name is Plume.
I've experienced the Arknights experience.
Come home.
君、もうジョジョとキスはしたのかい？まだだよな。初めての相手はジョジョではない。この。
No.
I thought it was gonna end there. No. It's the looped no.
Thanks a lot for the free ride. If I, Narantuya Kapudan, were to die on my Kagan quest, what a loss it would be for.
That's fucking goofy. I probably looked disappointed, but it was just more like I was confused for like what that was so long for that punchline is kind of the issue. It fell flat purely because it's like this is taking forever for that to get to the joke. It's just more the why I was like, what the fuck? That you could cut down so much of that. But also, that is the average experience. Yes, 100%. I mean, I can't remember the last time I pulled a character that was... It was during the event, obviously, for the 6th, but like... I think I got Fire Whistle last night. Woo. That was the first. You know? Change to another link. Alternative. Wait a minute. I feel like this is gonna get really fucking loud, so I'm gonna keep my hand on this slider. Oh no, okay, it's not that bad. Those highs are definitely in the mix and not SoundCloud, obviously. But also, it's not nearly as bad as the SoundCloud ones were. But if this were uploaded on SoundCloud, it would hurt. Putting this at the end, hello. Why would you only put that at the end? There's a lot more going on for that one. Like, I like that last part more. That's just kind of more my personal energy. But I also feel like you could blend that in earlier into the song. It has such a good kick into it. Like, that gets me more hyped than the first part. I think you can kind of maybe find a way to just gel both of those parts together. I don't know, I feel like there's something there. It's like one of those tracks that has little elements of every single bit, and I want to hear them married somehow. You know, like, I could not tell you exactly what I mean by that, but I want them to, like, be intermingled a little bit more. It's there. They, like, both individually good, and I like it, but also I want to see what happens if there's more attention to that last drop. I feel like it was just so short compared to the rest of it, when that was probably the best part of the song for me. There's so much in there. I like that one. All right. Skipping another one from John, because John already put one in. Skipping another one from there. Another one from there. Another one from there. Oh, there's a new person. We're doing firsts. Just because I know, but I go by screen names, and that's John Moron. So, John it is. Oh, I thought it was just the link. Okay. Ah, that makes sense. You're probably gonna go, okay, Ray. I'll have to double back to the ones that I haven't heard yet, because I feel like there's probably maybe one or two more from like a few of you guys. Music to heal up to. True. It really is a safe space vibe. You nailed that. I do be liking it. Specifically, I really like that bass line, actually. It's a really nice, calming bass line. Got a good vibe to it. It really feels like Arknight's, like lobbying music. It's just kind of vibing, you know? It's good background music for sure. That was well done. Got no arguments from me. All right, there's voltage and... All right, since I'm at the bottom, I'll just see what this is. Ah! Yes, horror Vocaloid. That's not too bad. The shoulders aren't square, but that's kind of another common thing that happens with a lot of artists at the beginning. I actually really like the messiness of it. That adds to the whole, like, the creepy energy to it. Like, things aren't consistent. So, like, the thing with the shoulder, like this having this crack here, kind of lifts it up so that doesn't bug me as much. It is a little inconsistent, but, like, given how everything else is already kind of withered and broken, that fits, you know? It's not really a big deal. But, I mean, shit, we're right here. Alrighty, there's that. Oh, let me go all the way back up and listen to some doubles. There's another one in here. I know there was. Oh yeah, this one, another one from Zek. I can't see the horizon. Hatsune Miku. Random BS 3 a.m. motivation. This is a whole lot of nothing. This is just kind of like middle school band, the song. Nothing is playing on time. It's all just completely random. Even the drum beat is a little bit off time. That's a very crusty square wave too. Your entire music career is disappointing. That was so fucking mean. Yeah, Zach, what the fuck was that? That's the first time I think in this stream I'm gonna have to be like, no, that just, there was no real sense to basically any of that. You had that one spot where you like were like, hey, let's change it up, let's evolve the song in the middle, but it was coming from nonsense and it just returned to nonsense. It didn't really have any consistency anywhere in it, so I can't give that one any points as far as like, do I like it? Nah, it's just kind of there. It's just noise, like at that degree. Sorry to be a buzzkill, but like I said, not going to be holding hands all the way through here. That one's just not good. I would work on everything, basically. That's the critique on that one is, no, thank you. Whoops. I mean, open that up. All right. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I should do the Phrygia one. It was just lyrics, but is chat dead again? Oh, God, hold on. Let me check chat again. Yep, that's bad. Fucking work again, chat. Jesus. Not your guys' fault. It's just not loading. Let me try to refresh again. Hold on. That's so weird. Yeah. That's so strange. I thought you guys were just being quiet because, the fucking chat window's fucking broken, dude. Hello? Like, I can see you guys on the other tab, but like, I'm just trying to get the multi-chat to like refresh itself. It doesn't seem like it wants to. Do I have a YouTube chat doc? I can just pull that out. That'll work. All right, I'll just use this. Bug it. All right. Weird. The multi-chat thing is very buggy. Needs to be improved. Somebody send a message to OBS. Alrighty. It sounds like it comes from a Donkey Kong fight. Kinda. Yeah. That was like one of my first thoughts too, but I was like, meh. But yeah, Phrygia wrote the lyrics for this one, did not sing. That's why I skipped it earlier. Because I was like, I didn't know if that technically counted. But we're on the second round of me getting to the stuff that hasn't been requested or that was skipped the first time. So it's kind of a why not sort of thing at this point. I mean, it's a decent composition. I've got no problems with that. The lyrics, I'd have to see what the translation is, but they're not poorly placed. They're timed well. The syllable count's good. It's not like you're just rushing to get anything out. but that is what you did. Like, the composition isn't yours, so it's like... I feel like it's cheating to try and give it any sort of critique if they're not the one requesting it. And the lyrics, I wouldn't even really know what to start on for critique on those anyway. They're just... See, they land on time. The phrasing is decent. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with it. But it was like, that's why I skipped it the first time, because I don't have much to say. If like what you did was the lyrics, then it's like cool, but also it's not really much to critique on that side either. It's relative, it's got lyrics in it, that's it. You know, like submitting your own Teto cover. See, like that's something that's more there, and then we could talk about that. So it's like, okay. But just given like critique to a song that somebody didn't ask for, it's like, I'm not gonna just do that. I can't really add much to that, though. There are lyrics. That was the slop one, right? I was making sure I didn't miss one. Where are we? Oh yeah, John Blacksmith. All right. Bit too punchy. We're kind of hitting that line of a little too much in the highs here. It's still okay. Nowhere near as bad as that SoundCloud one was. But especially the kick is very strong. Maybe back that off a smidge. Kind of nestle it back a few decibels maybe, but so far I don't hate anything about it otherwise. It's just, we chillin'. Yeah, even the cymbals are like more leveled in here. That kick is just a little too strong. You legally cannot kill me without my consent, type B. Oh. Okay. Now we're kind of going the electro pulse techno. Oh, a little bit of a wait. Ooh. As a false start. Okay, Jesus Christ. Now we're doing a little bit of speed metal. Loves me a little bit of speed. I mean, we still have time, Blue. Never speak too soon. This feels like it's kind of leaning into one. Okay, impact. We might hear one in here. There it is. I could feel it coming. Really good pattern on the kick there. I really like that one. Ooh, it's even better. Oh, love that snare ring. I love that that snare ring was left in there. All right. Okay, John. I'm calling you John still, no matter what you say. Unless you change your display name, I'm gonna keep calling you John. Okay, John. Hell yeah, John. Really fucking good. Really was just a Doom song for real. Doom from the perspective of the demons. Like, we hear one, they hear the other. Some neat stuff in there, too. Again, though, like, only thing I would say is back off the kick just a smidge. Really pull it back just a couple of decibels to make it a little bit more in line with other things. Right now, it's sitting on top of everything, and that's a little bit too much. It needs to still be a backseat to the guitar. But other than that, the rest of the production's great. That was John-tastic. I did not think of that. I saw Blue's comment right as I said that. I was going to say it was fantastic anyway, but then I saw John-tastic, so you know what? That's better. Doom Guy's experimental OST. Alrighty. Have some other ones that were doubled back. Another one from here. Okay. Got another demi one. Ooh, I like, okay. That opened up a lot. It's a really good bass tone. Digging it. This gives me a better idea of your sound than the other one did. This is better. The panning, wow. Wow, panning. People really underestimate panning. They shouldn't. Panning is so important to a good mix. This almost has like, it feels like a delay because the kick is kind of adding a little bit of a labor to the synth on the top, to that lead. But it's not enough to be distracting, it's just noticeable. Barely. But it adds to that pulse. Do you like panning? Say one if yes. But just your fucking Bible thing. Oh god. Fucking reminded me of the whole like probably one if yes. Recite the entire Bible in Japanese if no. And then they start. I think that's a Sonic meme even. Fucking yeah, that gave me a lot better of an idea of what Demi has to offer musically than just that solo is too short, and also it was a collaboration, so like it's hard to tell, you know? But like that's good. That was a really, really well done one. I really like that it like started kind of thin and just sitting in the top end. And then when that low end came in, that bass came in, just boom, fucking spread full cheeks wide open. I need to not say things. I need to like think of what I'm going to say before they come out of my goddamn mouth. Spread those cheeks wide open. All right. Fucking... We got another one here. Much later in the game, you made with a few friends, ended up becoming a big boss of the game. All right. I'm going to assume that you made the song. Okay, versus Mr. Okay, yes. You're in there, Mr. Cool. I see it. Why does this feel weirdly quiet? That's just me. It might just be the song. Okay. All right. This is really well done. It's controlling itself very well. Despite the obvious amount of stuff in here. I really like that section. Good leaving the pace open. Yeah, Small Owl. Mr. Cool requested it, so we're here. All right. Okay, that was fun. Two of them. Ooh, the halftime there. Nice. Yeah, like, my biggest issue with this song isn't the production, it's the post-production. This has a lot going on, and it just feels like there's not enough in it, you know? The frequencies aren't being used where they need to be. So it's not missing the impact in the song, it's missing it in the mix, which happens a lot. I'm trying not to just, like, judge it exclusively off of that. But it's like, it's crushed to the center. Like, anything that was like, that's kind of like when you mix all to center channel and no panning, it's kind of the same effect. It's like everything gets smushed into one little circle and you're just like, okay, I guess I'm listening to this now. But there's so much more, you know, you got to go from 4:3 to 16:9. You got to expand that. So like, that's the only bad side about this song, was that it was missing that. It wasn't broad enough. And I feel like there's plenty of room for it to be, but like a remaster of that would go so fucking hard. It just needs to be paid attention to a little bit more in detail by somebody who does that. You know, like, hand that to Reek, it would be a fucking 1-to-1. Hand that to Stinks, that would be sick as fuck. That would be awesome. Stinks, do you remember how to do production? Yeah, I hope so. You should take that song and give it a remaster. That's sick as hell. It's good, but also it's just the fact that with what it is, the production is just a smidge off because it's a little too shoved into a pigeonhole and it needs to be let free. That was a really good fucking song, though. React to this message made by me and created by me. Fuck you. All right. What's next? Commission for an RG tournament. Not supposed to show this, so don't tell people I put it here. Lamau. Well, we're gonna listen to it. Unless I'm literally not supposed to. To which... Because like you did say, please don't tell people, and I want to make sure that that's okay. Put it there on purpose. Okay. I was just making sure I again, as clarifying as you can be with that, all I saw was please don't share this, so I wanted to be sure for doing that. It's technically a leak. Ooh, a first look. Let's go. Let's see if it makes me leak my jeans. What? Pause. It's not loading. It is dead. It is dead. I can't play it. It is broken. The upload doesn't work. Oh, shit! Okay, it was Google's fault. There we go. Good lord. Wait a minute. Low resonance is tackling this song. Okay. Like I'm not mad at it. It's solid as hell. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about the snare sample, actually. See, this recovers nicely. Woo. Yeah, I'm very aware that this is not final product. Don't worry. I'm not like exclusively judging it based on anything. Oh, this is a nice part. Oh. Okay, this part kind of fucks.
And then like something here just to kind of end the song, you know?
True. Every musical, you should just leave that there. Like legitimately, that should just be the end of the song. That's fantastic. That's probably the best ending to a song I've heard in a while. Like it's so real and true. Just, that's like not even fucking kidding. You should leave that there. Like even if you do add more, just end it with that anyway. It's funny. It's not only funny because like it's true. It's like a real experience, but it's there. It just shows up, and like even if you don't have an ending or you do have an ending, it would be funny to throw it in there just to kind of end suddenly. And yeah, exactly. Just cut it and then yeah. That'd be fucking perfect. Need a chartable yeah, that's but that's what makes it funnier. Just like having that in there, leaving that little bit of humanity in anything is super fun. I like it when I mean, I talked about this recently. I think it's a members only video right now, but like I mentioned how I always love that usually specifically Japanese indie groups will like leave a little bit of like the music video with just like them acting like the fool, being goofy and shit, like in the studio while they're recording the video. And they'll leave that little bit in there at the end of them just like fucking around. I think that's really fun. It adds that little smidge of humanity that like detaches people when they're listening to music. It's just like, it's funny. It's a hilarity, and also, you know, it's human. It's just like letting it happen. So I like that. You should just leave that there. But as far as like that, like I like that composition. Again, the snare sample I think is a little bit weak, but I know it's not final, so like that might be corrected in the mix. Just right now it's kind of getting buried by a lot of other things. Mostly just because like that bass is thick. That is a thick ass bass. You know, like there's a lot of little things in there. Not bad by any means. That's a really fucking good draft. Also, I need to pee again. So before I do anything else, I need to pee again. I am a hydrated man, and I need to pee. So I'll leave this here. Give me a second while I go pee. Yeah, I had to turn off the air conditioner that time. Hooah. All right. What were you going to explain while I'm gone? Or when I got back from being gone, rather? Overtime. Regain stage. Oh, no. Mixed it for the car. Man. Been there, done that. I usually don't mix for cars, though, just because it's like, yeah, while people are listening into them. Most modern cars have decent enough sound systems that they tend to be pretty close to most average headphones. But also, kind of just depends on the person what they want to cater to. Fucking Windows enhancements, though. Gross. I haven't heard that one by Akira Complex. I only listened to the few, and then I was like, I shouldn't listen to more in case more people request them. So I haven't listened to many, but I probably should. I don't think I'm going to be getting more in the executive queue anytime soon. We got more shit, though. So let's see what Voltage has here. Okay. Replace my second submission. No official upload anywhere. I didn't want to overdo it. Okay, yeah, you're good. A polymeter. Ew, brother. Not actually though. I'm just goofing on it. Liking the atmosphere on this one. Ooh. Ooh. That like scoop in the bass there. That's dirty. We got another one that sounds like a video game theme. Chillin'. Another little background music for a rest area or something that's maybe a little bit sneaky. We vibing with it. I actually don't know if Windows still has enhancements anymore or no. They might have gotten rid of it if you have like Windows 11 or something. I don't know if they do have enhancements anymore. If you have Windows 10, then it should be in the system sound stuff, like in here. It would probably be like either in one of these tabs or like have another enhancements tab. So if you do see that, that's what you need to look for. It would be in one of those few. I think it had its own tab though, but it looks like Windows 11 got rid of it, so thank fuck. We charted in inverse hell and Osu. That I couldn't make comment on. I have no clue. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna listen to Small Owls first, just because they haven't had one yet. MetaHuman has had one, so I don't want to overdo it. I want to hear what Small Owls got. Let's see. It better be good or I'm gonna be disappointed, Small Owl. I'm watching you. Yeah, maybe they just removed it from Windows 10 then, because like everyone hated it. It was worthless. Okay. I feel like this would hit harder if it was louder. It almost feels like it was normalized, like all the way through. And that isn't the best way to do that all the time. Oh, now you take over for the rest of it. Okay. Well, let's see what you got then. I see you typing, Slap Chizzy. Now what we got? Getting through the intro. Okay. I'm here for it. It still has that like overall lack of impact because of how it was like mixed and mastered. But it's not bad. It's just when it kicks in, I'm hoping to hear more. That's the only downside. I don't really have any other issues about it. The side chain is a little loose, but like still within tolerance. You know, it's not like it's like, ew, that sounds gross. It's a pretty decent, like, a pulse. It's really good. But it mostly just sounds like it was normalized, which, again, not the best option every time. You lose that impact at those transitional moments to a chorus. It just kind of, it takes all the wind out of the sails, so to speak. Especially on genres like this. I actually have a very similar issue with some of like Reverse 1999's music. Because for some reason they do the same thing. Good layering there. It was like coming out of it, letting the sound design trickle away. Make music quietly. That's actually fair though. They say the best way to do mixing and like leveling is lowering your volume to just where you can hear it, and then you're able to level things like drums a lot more normally. And then when you turn your volume back up, then it's better. And that's like a physical thing. Like, turn down your physical volume for your headphones on whatever like interface you've got, or your speakers, whatever it may be. Mix low for leveling things out. Make sure you can hear all the individual parts. And then when that's done, turn your headphones back up. And then from there, you can work on the final pass of mastering. That's more the approach I think sounds better when it comes to it, because you're getting this more even sound when you're not blasting your own ears with noise. It works really well for drums especially. All right, I'm gonna go back up here to MetaHuman and see what this one's all about. I've been doing that recently. Hell yeah, it's a good idea. Pretty much across the board, people agree that that's a really good trick to do that. All right, time to judge. A little bit of a goofy start to it. Genesis racing game is this from? Chiptune Tech Core. That would kind of go hard. Changing up your lead a little bit. A little bit wet. Got a squishiness to it. Okay. All right, chill. It's no longer a racing game. That was like an adventure RPG. Nice little bass solo there too. Little fill. Key change. Little error sound there at the end. I would say the trick to consistently making peak is just doing what you love. I mean, that's kind of the secret. It's a kind of a bullshit secret, but at the same time, that's what works. Like, make a melody that sticks in your own mind and it'll stick in others. Think of a bass line that goes along with it. You can build off that. It's not too terribly complex. I haven't made music myself in years, but also it's like, it's kind of the best ones that happen are the ones that you just let fall out of your brain. You just got to start somewhere. So if you get that thing that sits in your brain that you can't get rid of, like right now, as the first time I've talked about this ever, I have a voice memo on my phone that is an idea for a melody to like a I don't know what exactly I would call it. I'm kind of imagining it like almost anime background music in a way. It's got this beautiful flow to it. And it came to my mind while I was sitting there doing fuck all, and I was just humming to myself, and that fell out of my brain. And I do plan to do something with it someday. I just don't know what it'll be, but it will be most likely like probably a simplified, like small chamber of musicians either playing it for me or me just, I'll probably just compose it myself in something. But it's like, I don't know, I'm thinking clarinet for the melody. Like it's there. Like I had this thing and I'm like, this is so pretty. I want to do something with it. And I want to make sure that I don't forget it. So I recorded it in that moment and I haven't done anything else with it. And I don't know if I ever will, but I want to. So I might. But that's like, again, the easiest things that come are the stuff that just falls right out. And the consistency is just doing that so much that you just kind of never stop the flow of it. It just, noise leaks out of your brain after you've done it for so long. Yeah, I wouldn't listen to a whole EP. That's too much. Individual songs is one thing, but like not a whole EP. Jesus. All right, let's see what Slap's got. Insanely work in progress. Oh, something from it, then sure, but... Okay, I just cut off, so suddenly I thought it was gonna end. Damn, I mean... What do you want me to say about that? That was a surprisingly, like, solid start. Also, it was plenty fine volume-wise. Got no problem there. Just the fact that it kicks in. Like, that hits really hard. It's a good amount of it, too. Yeah, I got no arguments. Shit, yeah, I've really got no problems with that at all, Slap. Like, even the production isn't all that bad. It's maybe a little bit heavy, but that could totally work in context depending on what the game is. So I really don't have an argument with that either. It's like, it's got a lot of low beef, but like, again, low beef, that can make a sandwich. You know, a lot of beef. Got no arguments. I wish I could give you a critique because I don't really know what would... Maybe an existing producer would have better, like, that feels like that might be above my technical skill since I'm not one. It's like, as far as I'm hearing, it sounds like a great start. I've got no arguments, no notes, really. You're getting there. I just, like, as far as any more depth there, you might have to ask somebody who's actually producing. But I like it. I like where it's starting. Shit, I say keep going. The kick... I actually like the kick. Like... Yeah, it's like... I think it works really well because the rest of it is so heavy and so full that having everything duck underneath the kick for that bit just makes it more aggressive. So if you're in... If your whole thing is to get an intense, aggressive sound, that's perfect. You know, just like that much scooping is perfectly normal. If you want something to really fucking hit like a freight train, that's what that's doing. One more submission. Okay, let's see here. Short compilation of most... Okay, all right. Rip. Nice. Yep, panning. There we are. See, I really like the production on all of these. Like, okay. It's nice. That's different. If you miss me saying it's a compilation, it is. Spotify playlist on shuffle. Yeah, this is Sora Key. Find them there. Hell yeah. I mean, shit, I know it was a compilation of like probably all your best stuff that you've just like thrown together. Kayuki mentioned. I mean, yeah, this is fucking insane. That was a really good, like, a palette of just everything you have to offer. Solid as fuck. It's just a little bit of everything. But it also gives you that exact idea of like what else you've done instead of just like the one isolated piece. Like there's some really good shit in there. See here. One more for okay. Okay. People like this guy 10 times more than you. See, now I want to go take this one and put it back to back with one of yours, Owl, just to see what happens and see if I can figure out why. Like, this is really good, but also I gotta hear it like next to yours again and see what the main difference might be, because I have a theory, but I don't want to say it. I'll just do system failure again. I have a theory as to why people might like him better, but I want to re-listen to your section of this. Yep. Comparatively, yours actually sounds a little bit more amateur. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That was unfiltered. But it's kind of true. Like, there's a specific thing that both of you are doing that he's doing better and that you're doing in the wrong location. I hope that makes sense. But basically, your synths in the last one that happened, like, there was too much. It almost muddied out the entire midsection. And for this one, he's balancing the lows a little bit better, and there's not as much in that midsection that's all doing the same thing. You're kind of having like multiple synths doing the exact same shit and like talking over itself. For his, he's splitting that up to be more harmonics instead of just all on the melody. So it immediately makes the song feel more interesting because there's less just chiseling out in the mids. Like yours is just muddy compared to his in the mix. It's not a big difference, but that's also the one song, you know, like you could just not do that in other ones, and maybe the ones that get big for you are the ones that have the less impressive production, especially the post stuff. It's very you feel like you may have a very vague understanding of what any of this means. Yeah, like that's something too, because like I've taught people music stuff before, and while I'm in no way like a fucking, I'm not a good musician and a technical level, what I do have is my ear. So when I hear a lot, so many people in the years that I've done music have been like, holy shit, you're really decent. What the fuck? Why aren't you doing more? And for me, it's like, because I don't have that faith in myself, but I know I have the ear that I could be doing so much more. And I feel like, you know, is just utilizing that ear where you would have to train it a little bit to get to that point. It's not that you don't have that there. It's just that you're kind of riding that line of, I know how to do this, and you're getting stuck in that little niche you've chiseled out for yourself when you're basically plateauing. And that sucks. And that's why, like, when people are like, holy shit, you're a decent drummer, why aren't you like playing around? It's like, because I don't want to play around. I don't want to be a part of a band, you know, like it's not my scene. But I know I'm a better drummer than most people are in a lot of ways, and I would do fine if I stepped into that field. I just don't want to. But I feel like, you know, is understanding that they have the ear for it, and unlike me, they're stepping into it, they're fully committing, and they're utilizing that inherent skill, that inherent ear, to fix the things that you taught them that they realized over time, maybe even subconsciously, don't work for them. And they might not know it either. That's the best and worst part about subconscious adjustments. You taught them what they know, and they took their personal experience and their personal ear and basically took you and made you better. You guys are very similar in style, and neither of you are bad by any means. But if you were to take Yuno and basically have Yuno take your songs and remix and master them to like keep the same song, just like, here, take my file and do your thing with it, it would sound almost entirely different. Still similar in a lot of ways, but like the choices that Yuno is making are all inherently personal. So, you know, like, there you go. Drew the cover art as well. Yeah, like, there's an artistic ear and eye to any artist, and it's not like you don't have that. It's just that some people aren't, and this sucks too, because I hate saying this, because it's also not true, so I'm going to readjust it a little bit as I talk. People are not born with talent, but what some people are born with is an inherent slight improvement to other people in certain aspects. Like, for example, if I wanted to be the best football person I could be, the best player I could be, if I wanted to be a lineman, the best lineman of a football team, for example, I'm a big guy. I was born with that. But there could be somebody who's smaller than me, thinner than me, without nearly as much mass, who's a better lineman because they understand the physics of how to get people away better than my broad-shouldered fat ass knows just to push in a direction. Does that make sense? Some people just get it quicker, and in slightly different ways. So what you're not doing and what Yuno is doing isn't your fault. You just need to figure out what it is that you're missing. Hell, I would say, if Yuno wants to, like you said, you're best friends, watch him go through a mixing and mastering process that he does. Just like literally share screen on Discord, sit there, watch it happen. And I want to see what he does, and if you notice things, decisions, plugins, different frequencies that he's using that are slightly different, and adjust to those. See what happens, learn from that, and try to get better on it. All 36 hours of a song. I mean, shit, yeah, there you go. There's one example. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're there to watch, you're there to see, you can learn. You're already so fucking close. Like, the adjustments you would need to make are hilariously minimal. Some of them are compositional. Like I said, the whole too much synth taking up the mid-range, you can't just fix that with mixing. There's too much information to the ear there. What he's doing instead of doing that is keeping a main lead and separating it out to put a harmony there instead, where yours is just kind of adding a noise floor in the midsection. So it's less clean immediately. That's the first thing. But the second thing is just adjusting to see what he's doing for mix that might be slightly different. Because he might be picking, and again, I said this earlier too, that could be down to hardware as well. If he's got a different set of headphones, maybe he just got lucky with like how they sound compared to yours. And if they're a little bit more flavorful in certain frequencies than others are, because like every headphone brand is a little bit different. Everything's mixed slightly different, and some people have preferences. Like, I like the Audio-Technica headphones I have. They're very neutral because I don't like to have too much in one way or the other for treble, bass, mids, none of that. I want it as flat as an experience as I can get, because to me that's the most true to form audio I can have. But that's just how things go. And yeah, exactly. It's like you might have already learned a little bit of it with the 5-month gap you've had. So there's a lot of potential there. And it's like, I don't know your fucking life, but also it's just like, I've only got the few to work off of to make my judgments. Oh, we got like close-up pictures. Okay. Sick. Really want to. I'm going to say this. It might be a little controversial. I think the M40s are better. The M50s are basically paying for nothing, if I may be so bold. M40Xs, these are fantastic and still like the standard for flat to me. Like, M50s are basically just a slightly better chassis. You're basically paying for a better plastic, if I'm being real. So if you want to save a lot of money, just go for the M40s. These are phenomenal headphones. And I've had these specific ones for 8 years now with no problems. And before that, I had the M30s, and those were like a 4-year thing. The only reason I had to get the M40s were because I broke my M30s. Complete accident. So M40s. I've heard the M50s, and I'm like, there's basically no difference here. You're pretty much just paying for a label to be a different number at that point. Some people even say, like, I'm sure you could find videos on it. Some people have said that the 50s to them feel like they're not as flat, and that the M40s just have better, like, resonance to it in the high ends, especially. Got these old ass razors, dude. You start wherever the fuck you got. I got these because I knew I was going to be listening to music a fuck ton, and I knew I was going to be mixing a lot. And then I never did. I mostly got them because I wanted a flat experience listening to music, so I spent the money on it. But also, they're like, I think $100. I don't even know what M40s are cost right now, but I know it's lower than M50s. That's for damn sure. Let me check. Yeah, they're $100. And then M50X. $160 for fuck all extra, you know, exactly my point. You're literally spending $50 for an extra number. That's just not worth it. I think the gap between M20s to M40s is huge, because the gap from M30s to M40s was huge. So if you've got M20s, get M40s. Jesus fucking Christ, you'll be like, I've never heard music before. It'll be completely different. Yeah, you can also just EQ your current headphones. You can get by fine on that, just depending on what they are. I wouldn't say use like those old corded like fucking computer lab ones. You know the ones I'm talking about. If you know, you know. Don't like use those. You got to have like larger speakers on them than that. You got to have better drivers than that. But you also don't need the best ones out there. So go with whatever. But if you're like serious about production and you want to like kind of better your kind of arsenal of hardware, then go with, you know, a good set of actual headphones. And these, in my opinion, for price point, are insanely good value. So I would heavily recommend it. Like if you got $100 or you can save $100 to spend it on these are still to this day, and I've tried like Sennheiser 660s, HDs, like these are better. Just for me, they feel so much more flat. They feel so much more clear. Every single frequency is like perfectly like a straight line. It's beautiful. So I would highly recommend that. Okay, let me see more of the details on here. Beautiful. Are these ceramic? Like, well, at least that last one. Or did you just like do a glaze? Because that's a gorgeous addition. If that's glaze, it makes the whole thing kind of got this shellac coating to it almost. It's kind of neat. Yeah, because this one doesn't have that, so it must have been. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm seeing, like, little, like, bumpies and inconsistencies, but these could be the molds, too. So, like, I can't even argue. Like, did a really fucking good job. Shade wash, yeah. Yeah, this just kind of has that, too. I mean, damn, like, really just paying attention to the details in them. Yeah, I love the little fucking details like this, like putting that shading around that little spot there. That's really fucking good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, I would not recommend putting in anything more. I'm probably going to have to call it here. I need to go eat food. Tiny character icon. Fair. That's weird. As an icon, it almost looks AI generated. Like I can tell it's not, but also it's just like with how like the colors kind of smudge in here because it's so small. It's just like a little, it's hard to see the details on this one. Yeah, you don't have like the issue of like fighting the anatomy for this, so it works a little bit better. It's like the colors specifically though. Most of my friends prefer natural and terrain work over metals. Yeah, that's fair. I think your natural work looks really good. You got great color accuracy on all of these. Love I'm just like reading Voltage's message in here live like he's in chat. Catalenza Ellen Sealguard? Like there's a seal or cell guard. It's one of the two. Catalenza Ellen Sealguard. All right. Very fantastical name. Sealguard. Okay, yeah. It had to be one of the two. Black Gold, we see your voltage. All right. I mean, I've been going at this for 4.5 hours. I should call it. I'll be doing another Genshin stream tomorrow. So that'll be the first one in like over a week. But I need to call it for today. Sorry, Square Brain, you just showed up at the worst time. But really unfortunate moment there. Because I'm not doing any more submissions for this just because I need to go eat mainly. I'm gonna have to edit this. I'm gonna delete this. If there's anything you want to download from here, I'm going to delete this channel in about 30 seconds. So I'll give you about a minute of my time to go back in there and download anything you need or want to get. Any submissions, any links from any people, get all up in there, because otherwise I'm going to delete this shit pretty much by the time I'm done talking. So keeping this sentence going for as long as physically possible, please handle all of your needs and wants, and I will be nuking this shit. We'll give 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and another 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 for the sake of having that delay on the video. There we go. It is gone. Yeah, okay, we're done. Oh, I gotta whatever fucking sent me back to the mod chat, whatever. Okay. So yeah, that's basically it. Thank you all so very much for submitting your stuff. I really didn't want to like rip to agree channel. I didn't want to lose anyone's ability to throw something in if they could. So I'm glad everyone wanted to could. That got 1,000 though. 1,000 reactions. I've been at this for 2.5 years, almost 3 years. Holy shit. And here's to another 1,000 reactions on the channel, which I'm sure will happen because I haven't gotten bored yet. I haven't even started to get bored yet. Sometimes it is harder to do videos because I'm like fucking exhausted, but that's not really related to what I do, more as I just in general I get tired sometimes, as we all do. So I gotta take a smidge of a break, but you'll never see me getting tired of yapping about music. I fucking love it. So that's basically the wrap up of this whole video. I fucking love art and music. So fucking happy I've got talented people around me to make me look bad, because I'm not a good musician, and it's pretty sick to watch that, like hear other people be good and see other art that is good. Like, damn, wish I had skill. I'm sure I'm going to see some of your stuff appear in the executive queue, because like I don't, for the record, if any of you jump into the executive queue at any point, I do not restrict you from like requesting your own stuff if you want to. It's like, I'm not saying you have to, but you can. So like, don't feel bad about that if you want to. Then also I got to fucking commission, oh God. Brain, hello. I feel so fucking bad I forgot their name. How did I do that? How did I fucking forget their name? Bruh. Started with the J. I already deleted the channel. I can't see it anymore. See if I can find their name in here. J. They might be offline on here. Maybe they're up here. J. No. Shit. Ah, shit. Who was the one who drew that fucking beautiful art piece earlier? Junbu. There it is. I gotta fucking commission Junbu. I'm gonna save the fuck out of there and just fucking save Junbu. Got it. I don't want to forget to save Junbu's work for later, because like, god damn. Gonna add that to a thumbnail, not thumbnail, a tab, so I don't forget. Junbu, there we go. Sick. Okay, enough yapping and me just fucking delaying this. See you all tomorrow if you watch the Genshin stream. That'll be at my normal time. So, yeah, I will see you all then. Goodbye.